Yo, what is going on, everybody? How is everybody doing today? Oh, let me get rid of this. These old messages. Alright, they're gone. Let me check all my streams, make sure everything's running right. Ooh, I forgot I need to add another gift to Kick. A good emote. I'm the best emote maker of all time. It's one thing people won't tell you, but it's true. I just finished eating a salad with chicken in it. It was so fucking good. Let me see if my stupid new webcam's gonna end up being here actually Tuesday, or if it's a lie. Yeah, maybe. It hasn't moved out of Pennsylvania in like 2 days, or like a day. Hoping my new emotes get approved soon. Probably not, dude. Twitch sucks. Okay. I can't believe Keto didn't show up yesterday at all. That was crazy. He must be pissed at the stream for some reason. I think everybody's like angry at the stream for some reason. They're starting to piss me off, dude. Damn it, I need Karam wands. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna bring an extra of that. I don't even care. I'll just have that many double eats. I'll be fine. Kind of cold in here for some reason. But how's everybody's weekend been? Some of you guys, the weekend's already over, but I still got a couple hours left. But I feel like I've done nothing for it, to be honest. I did Pyramid Plunder yesterday, and it was like the biggest waste of time I've ever encountered in the game. Pyramid Plunder sucks. I would just like to get that second Pharaoh Scepter for the... Damn, Zaralot wants the Yama, literally at Yama. Maybe I should reply to him and say, yeah, I'll Yama. I don't know. I prefer to solo it, to be honest. Not really, but... there's like no expectations, you know what I mean? Damn, I gotta fucking fix my Aram's legs after this. I have 205 little charge things or whatever until it breaks. But yeah, dude, last night, I'm assuming I'm telling this to nobody. Oh, shit. So I'm gonna have to just repeat it again, but once somebody actually comes into the chat. But dude, last night, somebody freaking left my door open. Like my door to my house. And my fucking cats got outside, dude. And obviously I was super worried once I seen that it was open. I was like, oh shit. It's gonna be tough to like find them. Hopefully they didn't fucking take off too far. Luckily they didn't take off. They were just like in my yard, but they were like fighting with each other in my backyard. When I got out there, I had to like fucking stop them from fighting. One ran into the house, and then the other one followed him. And then they fucking kept trying to fight, and I had to break them up. And I got fucking scratched super bad. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know. It's right there. I don't know if you can see that or not. I'll have to, like, after this kill, try to show you a better angle. But it was fucking horrible, dude. And then all last night, dude, all they wanted to do was fucking fight. I don't think it was Ollie who was trying to fight. I think it was Milo who was, like, initiating it. He was, like, getting angry. And then fucking, obviously, Ollie's gonna try to, you know... he's gonna try to defend himself. So I'm just gonna fucking get fucked with by this little fucking asshole. So then I had to separate them. I had to put fucking Milo in my room and fucking lock him in my room all night long. And he was like sitting at the door like angry like half the fucking night. I literally didn't fall asleep until like 10 in the morning because he just kept being annoying and aggravating to me. Oh, okay, dude. Okay, sure. Like, I didn't click it. Nope, sure didn't. Dude, this is... I'm just, like, done with this game, bro. I swear to God. I'm about to just end the stream now. Call it a fucking night and just go play a different game. Off stream. I'm so tired. This is exactly why I left last night. Because of this stupid-ass fucking shit. Like, what the fuck do I do there? I literally clicked... Oh, my God. I literally clicked the fucking glyph. And then a fucking flame thing, of course, is like running right at me. Fucking boss is fucking trash. Drink a whole fucking prayer potion for no fucking reason. God, that's so fucking annoying. If I don't get a fucking oath piece soon, I'm probably just gonna like unsubscribe my membership. call it a career on Twitch, just retire. Retire from streaming and, you know, do something else with my life. God, it's so fucking annoying. Okay, yeah, I didn't click that. Sure did. Dude, this game is so poorly coded, it's fucking absurd. I swear to God they broke something in the last, like, week or two. To where it's just, like, fucked. The entire game is just, like, fucked now. Yeah, it didn't look like the cats, like, hurt each other too bad, to be honest. Like, I think I was able to separate them pretty quickly before they actually, like, hurt each other at all. I was, like, inspecting them to make sure they didn't have, like, any bad cuts or anything. But yeah, they're so stupid. I should have told Zara that I would fucking duo with him. I just don't want to duo with anybody that I've never played with before. And Sig's already beat it. Oh, fucking, yeah, sure. And Sig's already got full oath plate, so... pretty much stuck doing it by myself for a while until I finish it, basically. Dude, I swear to God. I honestly don't know why I'm even making emotes for Twitch, to be honest, anymore. I feel like all my regulars are kind of over the stream already. They don't even come in anymore. And I'm over this game. So I don't know why I spend like so many hours trying to make GIFs and shit, or emotes. Kinda seems like a waste of time. I swear to God, dude. If the same thing fucking happens again, I'm done with this boss. I'm never coming back. Don't care about oath plate. Look at this. Like, okay, for whatever reason I don't get hit by that one. But the previous glyph over there, I got hit by it. It makes no sense. It's like there's no fucking rhyme or reason as to like what you're taking damage from. Like you can do it the exact same. Like literally to the exact same tick. And for whatever reason one of them will hit you, one of them won't. Makes no sense at all. Oh, I already knew I did that early. See, like something like that, I understand why I took damage. But there's some times where it doesn't even make any sense, like at all. Whatever, at least I made it to the easiest phase. Dude, I always hear people say that the last phase on Yama is like the most difficult. They're like, oh, it's like fucking Yama on sicko mode. And it's really not. It's so fucking easy. It's where everything's actually like super predictable. And things are actually like coded correctly to where you can literally just not take any damage. Or like very minimal damage. Like literally after I see that first fucking attack, which I already know it, you can predict what it is, but I don't ever know. But it's fucking free, dude. Literally, it's so free. The only thing that sucks is it takes forever. Cause he has super high defense on this phase. But see what I mean, dude? Like, it's literally so free. Like, you take ship damage and that's it. Like, you don't have to worry about stupid ass fucking glyphs. You don't have to worry about stupid fucking flame thingies. You only have to worry about these flame walls and they're super easy to avoid. Like, phase 3 is so fucking easy. I wish the entire fucking fight was phase 3. I don't know. I don't trust it. Like, even there, I was like, it was all fucked up. It was still super easy. The only thing that sucks is it takes 4 fucking ever because his fucking defense is so high. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so tired. I literally just woke up like a couple hours ago. I don't know. I probably just got really shitty sleep because of my cat. Like I didn't fall asleep so late because of my stupid cats, dude. It was horrible. It was like a terrible night. My adrenaline was like rushing really bad because as soon as I seen the door was open, I was like, fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to fucking try to find these cats now at fucking like 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. Luckily they were outside, like right outside, but they were like fighting with each other, so then it's like I have to deal with that. And I get them inside and they're still wanting to fight with each other, so then I have to fucking like separate them and listen to my one cat in my room fucking like yowl the entire fucking night because he's like aggravated that he can't kill his brother. Shit was so fucking annoying. But yeah, so my adrenaline was like fucking really bad. It was a really bad night. Honestly, yesterday was just bad in general. The entire day was bad. It was a bad stream. Nothing interesting happened. Nothing funny happened. People were like getting mad at me for no fucking reason. And I'm kind of just tired of it. Is that this song? Dude, I'm skipping this song. I swear it smells like, or it sounds like somebody's like sneezing or some shit in it. Fuck off with your shit song, dude. Who adds like a sneeze sound to their song? What the fuck was that, dude? I thought it was my cat in my room, like sneezing a lot. What the fuck was that? I need to add more sound channel rewards. I've been wanting to do that for a minute, but I don't know. I never have time. And I had to like brainstorm, fucking workshop with my own brain which ones I should add. Be an ad in 30 seconds. Oh wait, there is an ad already, my bad. I didn't see the original warning. My bad for whoever's not subbed. It's only 30-second ad. Oh shit, fuck. My bad for anybody who's not subbed. Oh fucking cunt, dude. Alright, ad breaks over. God damn it. anything? Dossier, I guess I'll take it. Divine Severance. How many kills do I have? Almost 400. Only one Oathplate piece, kind of sick. I need more of these and these bloodied blows. I wish it would just give me those instead of all the other ones I don't really need. I don't have any Karam ones that aren't cooked, do I? Is it faster just to fucking buy Karam ones than it is to fish them? Probably is, right? Fastest Karam one method. I thought buying them was the fastest. Like, I already have the pet, like multiple fishing pets. I don't need. I have 2 herons, dude. I don't care about getting another one. Is buying Karam ones faster than fishing? It has to be. Kaidek. Kaidek. Oh, that's there. Karabwan stall. They're sold for 110 and there's 10 in stock. Yeah, but what's the fastest method to get here? That fairy ring, I'm assuming? Yeah, it's looking like that fairy ring's the fastest. I don't know, dude. I don't know all about all that. I guess we'll cross that bridge once we get to it, once we run out of Karam ones. Do I have the right Yama? Yes. Kick. Alright. Okay, whatever. So I had to clean up my PC a little bit today. I had to like clear out all my downloads in my download folder because my main hard drive, or it's the M.2 that I run my operating system and everything off of, was like almost full. And I had like so much shit in my downloads folder. I changed my downloads folder to start downloading onto my biggest hard drive, that like 2 terabyte hard drive or whatever it is. But I still had like a lot of old stuff in there, like tons of fucking videos, tons of like homework shit from when I was in school that I Kind of wanted to save for like, I don't know, just looking at it in the future, but I was like, whatever, dude. I need the space. I'm just gonna delete it. I don't really need it. How close am I to 400? 6 kills, so like 3 inventories. If I could get 2 kills in inventory, as long as I don't fuck up. Well. I wasn't using a thrall last phase, was I? I don't think I was. Yeah, I really like my 2 new emotes. Hopefully they get fucking approved soon. Man, it'd be nice if I could just hit so I can switch his phase before I have to do this. Yeah, fuck off, dude. Alright, come on, switch phases, dude. You're at under fucking 30. I'm skipping it. I'm not even gonna try to hit it. wonder if this is as low as my share goes. God dang it. So if it's not, I kind of want to lower it. I feel like that's another reason why I like lead forward too much. Fuck. Okay, just hit, please. Thank you. I honestly don't know what the switch is that does it. Yeah, no, it's as low as it goes. That sucks. Let me just raise my monitor up then. Raise my mic up a little bit. Oh, something like that. Should help with my posture a little bit. Like having things where I have to look up at it instead of down, so I sit more straight up. Let me. Yeah, I feel like that's better. Song's good. I like this song. Wait, where's all my regulars at? It's already 9 o'clock. I've been streaming for like an hour. Or how long have I been streaming? 47 minutes, bro. Where's all my regulars at, dude? Everybody hates my stream now. Unfortunate, bro. Unless I have a viewer strike or something going on. Dude, this is the slowest kill I've ever done. Like, I literally did an entire loop. And I'm on my second loop right now. What the hell is going on? Dude, this boss sucks so bad. Finally, holy shit. Okay. Congrats the homie for getting the 80 Herblore. Oh no, stop, please. Okay, thank you. Thanks for hitting a 0, you fucking little pussy ass bitch. Bro thought he was about to fuck me up with that. Hell no, dude, I'm a tank. Yeah, if anybody's listening, let me know what my music sounds like if it's too loud or too quiet. A lot of people like to say it's too quiet and they can't even hear it, but whenever I like open the stream and like try to listen to the volume of it, it's like fine. Yeah, dude, please keep hitting, because I don't need this shit right now. Okay, next inventory will be when I get to 400, right? With most of them being solos, and I still don't have a fucking second oath plate piece. Over 600 Phantom Musma kills with only 2 shards. This game's actually so bad. I should switch my main game to WoW. Like, dude. Maybe a spin, jig and a spin. Nothing. Alright, what is that? 490. Oh, 486, damn it. Okay, never mind. That was still the first inventory. I thought I'd already done that one. So this will put me at 398 and then 400 kills. Ooh. this down a little bit. Is that better? Maybe I should just, I don't know. I don't like having the light on max because then it's like too bright in my eyeballs. It's frying my eyeballs. So I can't wait to get my new fucking lights and my new webcam, because then I'm gonna have a light like on this side and then on this side, so it's not like directly in my fucking line of sight. It'll just be on like the left and the right hand sides, you know what I mean? Almost 400 KC and only one oath plate piece, dude. Shit, even if all these were duos, I'd be almost to drop rate for the second piece, but like less than like 100 and I don't fucking know, 30 of them were solos, somewhere around there. Maybe not even 130 to be honest. So like the vast majorities have been solos. Well, I guess I can't say 130, because the first 100 were with my brother and they were all duos. And then I did some duos with the SIGs, but not like a whole bunch, maybe 20 or 30. And then I did like another 20 or 30 with Salmon, which would mean like 160. We'll say like 160. Oh shit. I fucked that up. So if I'm at 400, that's 240, which are solos, and then 160, which are duos, which means I'm well over drop rate for a second piece. Like not a shitload over drop rate, but like a good amount over drop rate. Because that'll put me at like exactly 240. Shit. Which is the drop rate for solos. Plus the like 160 or duos that I did. Which puts me at like 1.5x drop rate for a second oath plate piece, something like that. Yeah, I think 1.5x dry, which isn't like super dry. It's actually like, I guess pretty reasonable, but it'd be nice to get one, let me tell you. Dude, these scratches hurt so bad. I got some on my right arm as well. They're like on my wrist. They hurt so bad. Oh no, please don't smack me. should have cleaned them out. I'm probably gonna get sick from them, to be honest. We're probably gonna get infected and shit. Yeah, they're like really. I mean, the ones on my right arm aren't like super bad. They're actually like not as bad looking as the ones on my left arm, but they fucking hurt a lot worse. I think he like really got dug into me on that one. He's really lucky I've fucking been practicing patience. So I pretty much just like grabbed him up, held him while he was like scratching the shit out of me. And then, you know, took him to the bathroom, locked him in there for a minute. Yeah, it was bad. I was trying like not to hurt them because I knew that it's not really their fault that they're retarded. And I didn't want them to be like scared of me because of it. Since they weren't trusting each other, they needed somebody to trust, you know. So that's what I was trying to do. And I mean, today, I didn't expect them to be like okay with each other. I expected them to continue fighting, but they calmed down and they're able to like be around each other without fighting, at least so far. God damn it. I actually need to check on them to make sure they're still okay. I'm gonna do that after this kill. Oh my god. I'd be super fucking sick if I could actually just hit dude and just end this kill, because now I'm like starting to worry about him. So fucking slow, bro. Literally hitting threes. Shit's fucking stupid. Okay. Nothing. Okay, I'll be right back. Here is the culprit. Yeah, they seem to have chilled out tonight, so that's good. hope my emotes get approved soon. I was gonna let them chill on my desk tonight. I don't even care, to be honest. I'm just glad they're not fucking trying to kill each other or scratch me to death. But yeah, dude, look at these scratches. It's fucking absurd. Dude, look at these. Hold on, let me bring up my OBS so I can actually see if you guys can see it or not. Right about there. Wait. I can't tell. It's not that way, it's this way. Right there. They don't look that bad, but they are bad. Like these right here. And this one. That one hurts the most. That one fucking hurts so bad. And I have these ones. I can't twist my fucking wrist that way. Like they're fucking really bad, dude. They're like fucking horrible. So yeah, they're able to be around each other without fighting, which is nice. Here he is. What the hell are you doing? Why are you wet for? It's like wet. You got like water on him. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah. Are you glad you guys aren't fighting again? Yeah, I am. I'm glad. I didn't know what I was gonna do with these guys for real. I was gonna have to keep them separated for days. That was my plan. I was like, I'm just gonna keep them separated for a few days and just see if that helps. But yeah, this morning they fucking forgot all about it. They've been chill ever since. Chill out, brother. Come on. Okay, dude. I gotta make sure that I charge my headphones tonight. I gotta work tomorrow. To be honest, I don't even know where they are at. I have no idea where they're even at right now. But I'm about to take a picture of my scratches and put them on Discord. They both walked out, so I think they're chilling. My bad. Oops. Oh, my YouTube one worked tonight. I guess it only didn't work for like a couple days. Alright, my bad. I just had to post that on Discord. Oops. This is a little bit of where's that one song at? I want to listen to it. Oopsie, Undertaker. I can never find the song. There it is. Yeah, there's no way that my Spotify is quiet. I don't know why people say it is. Yeah, it's like really loud. It's not like super loud, but it's like loud enough to where everybody should be able to hear it. It kind of drowns out the sound of my voice too. That's why I don't really like it this loud. But 397, 3 more kills. So like 20 something minutes, and I'll be at 400 kills. MC Undertaker. Yeah, they got me good, dude, last night. They really pranked me good. You know what I mean? Close all this shit. Okay. Let me see if my emotes got approved yet, dude. I swear. I know they're not going to for like 4 days, 5 days, some shit. Like, that's gonna take forever. I really like them both, though. I think they're really good. Okay. Let's get back to it. Set me free, set me free, set me free. MC Undertaker. I really like this song, it's so good. Be nice if I actually had that stuff on, huh? Half my freaking DPS is gone. The jam for the miracle maker. MC Undertaker. Go off the deep end. Man, this weekend's been like the least viewers I've had in forever since like my first day streaming, honestly. I don't know why nobody's showing up, dude. Everybody's busy this weekend, I guess. Just weird that like everybody. It's like they're colluding against me, dude. Russian collusion, dude. Keto's behind it. Like fucking Keto's behind it. He's been colluding with the other regulars to go on strike without my knowledge. On the job for the miracle maker. MC Undertaker. I have no idea why I'm so tired. Oh. Dude, I'm so good at this game, it's crazy. They call me a movement god. The Surf King. Oh no, thank you. Too good. I already knew I wasn't gonna get hit by that. If these rune chain bodies are telling me anything, it's that I'm going to be getting an oath plate chest body. This kill. They're whispering it to me in my brain. I can hear voices in my head. And it's these freaking rune chain bodies telling me that I'm getting an oath plate body. This kill. Maybe that's why nobody's watching, because nobody wants to watch Yama. A lot of people do complain about Yama in my chat for some reason. Not really a lot of people, one person, but I feel like they've colluded to not watch it today. They're like, we're not watching Yama. I really like this song too. This is an oldie. This has been in my fucking playlist for like a long time. Come on. Oops. I think I can actually do another kill. I don't know. 2 full doses. It's gonna be tough, but I think I can do it. So put me at 399. My 399th kill this character. I don't know, I guess it's still pretty early. Maybe most of my viewers, like, a lot of my viewers are used to me going live at like 1 in the morning. So yeah, we're like a ways off before that, like 3 hours early right now. Plus however long I've been live, hour and a half. Uh-oh. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh wait, never mind. I'm too good. Oh, let's hope there's enough prayer. There's only 1 in 1 dose. That's kind of rough. It's gonna be risky. This all goes way too hard. I should try to find more of these people's music and add it to the playlist, because I think this is the only song I have by these guys. Dang it. Yeah, this is like a top 30 song in this playlist, so this was added like as soon as I made the playlist. I think this is the first time I've ever heard it on stream though, actually. The song doesn't really play on stream all that much. Yeah, this is gonna be tough with 3 doses. I might have to turn Augury off. Yeah, I'm just gonna go without Augury. It's only plus 2% damage, right? Wait, what's Augury's plus damage percent? By 4%. That's actually kind of big. I'm gonna like flick it. Just lazy flick it. Guess I can practice my 1-tick flicks with it. Like I'm just like... I think I'm just turning it off. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to double eat, but oh well. Alright, you should be switching over, right? 31%, like... Alright. Alright, after I drink that last dose, I'm gonna have to turn Augury off to try to make sure I have enough prayer to not die. And this will put me at 399 KC, and then the next KC is 400. The KC after that is 401. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not getting the notification for there's an ad starting soon, or if it's just I'm not paying attention to it, but my apologies. I like to try to warn you guys when there's an ad coming. I don't think I'm getting it, because I'm pretty sure a big-ass green fucking box is gonna... I'm gonna see that. I'm open back from the ad break for whoever was there. My apologies. Well, Twitch's apologies. I didn't really... I would prefer not to have ads, but they kind of forced me to. Dossier, please be the one that gives me oath plate. Shard acquisition. Wait, that's oath plate shards. 45. I guess when I get closer to needing 450, I'll do that. Some of the restraints on Yama's strength will be removed. Yama can spawn enhanced void flares. Yama can cast enhanced incantations. Challenger will regain 50% less prayer and health. Will regain 50% less prayer and health. Is that from like food and prayer potions, or how? What does that mean? Or do you come in with 50 fucking prayer points at 50 HP? What is this called? Contract of Shard Acquisition. Dude, 45 shards is actually a lot, though. It's worth 6 mil. Why do I feel like it should be worth more than that? Yeah, if you do that, you get 20 mil per hour. Wait, do I have to duo it? There's no way that's a duo-only contract, right? Can be completed with a partner, though only one player needs to present the contract to Yama. Additionally, the player who does so will be the one who receives the reward upon defeating Yama. Other partner will roll for unique drops. The standard table is not rolled. Wait. So does that guarantee a unique in a duo? How does this work? Is anybody watching who can like explain this to me? Looking like no. That's so weird. Yama's basic attacks are random. Incantations deal increased damage. Hit points and prayer restoration are halved. So this has restoration, so I'm assuming that means food and prayer potions. Shadow waves and fire streaks appear more frequently. Shadow Crash is used throughout the entire fight with 5 sets of fireballs instead of 3. So it's basically a fucking a phase 3 entire fight, is that what that means? Four void flares spawn at a time whenever Yama does so instead of 2. We'll have to watch somebody do this to see what the exact, like, what I'm supposed to actually be like. Like, what the fuck does this shit mean? Contract of Shard Acquisition. Dude, the tiles that Mulgoat Kirby has in this fucking fight are absurd. He literally has like almost every tile marked, I swear to God. Like, what the fuck? Doesn't look that bad, but he has like an entire method so that he doesn't have to like deal with so much shit. He also has max gear. Damn, this shit looks tough actually in P3. First couple of phases didn't look too bad. He's just like going from like he's using tiles and like movement to like basically skip most damage. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We're at 399 KC. Kind of looks tough, but not like insanely tough. But I'm not really worried about it until I get to like 400 fucking shards, which I am at 287, so we're ways away. Alright. One more KC till I'm at 400 kills. The fuck is going on with my Discord? The fuck was that? I just tried to open it. Oh my god. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Usually I don't have to worry about that, but still. Okay. That's so annoying, bro. Fucking a whole Manta. I should have just fucking teleported back to my house and re-got my HP up. I didn't realize that he was attacking me. I guess I should. I freaking mouse pad, bro. I'm getting a new mouse pad soon. My mouse pad's so old and fucked up. It literally just like holds so much moisture. If it's like humid outside at all, it's fucking... It just gets really damp and it's like kind of annoying. There's like too much like drag on my mouse when I'm trying to use my mouse. Because I gotta use like a lot more effort to actually move it. It's annoying. Okay. Might switch it up and go do TOA at some point. We'll see though. Maybe the last like couple hours I'll go do like two TOAs or something. Damn it. Oh, rune plate body. Does that mean next kill? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Next kill is oath plate, chest plate. That was 400 KC. That means 401 oath plate, chest plate. What the hell is this song? This song's not on my playlist, but it's really bad. Gotta minus that one so it doesn't show up ever again, because that was horrible. Say my name. Oops, I think I'm gonna take damage. I'm just gonna spam okay, dude, even spamming specs is still didn't do fucking shit. That's so annoying. I don't even know if I have to kill those, to be honest. I might be able to just use fucking glyphs to try to avoid the damage from those. Dude, solo Yamas take so long, bro. Damn it. Oh well. Worked out just fine. No. I have to plug my headset back in. Alright, this kill, I gotta plug my headset back in. That's so annoying. I also need to find my other headphones for work and see. I already know. They're probably not charged. Probably in my work bag, honestly. Okay. It's a range, isn't it? No, it's mage. I thought it was mage for some reason. A range. As long as it's not bad, but I don't know if it's good enough for me to want to add it to my playlist. I guess my dude wanted to give him a smooch or something. I don't know what the fuck that was. What? Oh my god, dude, this game is so fucking stupid. What was I saying? Am I out of fucking fire rays or something? Why is my guy not attacking? I guess maybe because I just ate? I don't know. No fucking idea. That was weird. Am I lagging? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm lagging. Okay. Dragon plate legs, dude. Damn, maybe I just end the stream, dude. Ain't nobody showing up. I've been live for 2 hours. I mean, if you go live for 2 hours and nobody's in the chat, bro, I think it's time to just wrap her up, right? Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that. I don't think I am. Maybe I'll be a full-time YouTube streamer. How's my YouTube looking? I got 2 people watching on YouTube. Yeah, dude, maybe I become a YouTube streamer instead of a Twitch streamer. I just end the Twitch career. It just sucks because I can't add emotes or anything to YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit. Damn, good thing I checked that because I only have 800. Oh, I gotta fix this. Your music randomly goes loud then quiet. Oh, I turned it up. Hold on. Where's it at? Here, let me check it. I turned it up because it was a lot lower than my Twitch sound. Hold on. Think that's too loud or too quiet? So I can raise it. Seems nice right now. Okay, I won't mess with it then. I don't know, I think you're right. Like now it's not playing any music. Or maybe it is. Might just be the song. How many pieces do you have so far? I only have one. It sucks. I have... Where's Yama? I have the plate legs, and I have 401 kills, and I would say 250 of those are probably solos, and then the other 150 are like duos. So I'm like overdrop rate for a second one. Not like crazy dry for it, but dry enough to where it's starting to get aggravating. Oh yeah, I gotta plug my headphones in because they're starting to die. Sag, not enough shards either. No, I'm only at... How many shards? 287. I need a lot more shards. Why is my headphones not showing up? Okay, there we go. Let me go to my OBS because I know if I don't change my output device to the audio output. Monitoring device. Okay, right. Rip, I wish you luck. Thank you, dude. I'm hoping I get a second oath plate piece soon, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. As long as I get like one that's not a dupe by the time I have 450 shards, I'll be happy with that, to be honest. Because then I'll just use those shards to make the last piece. I mean, it would be nice to get a second piece soon. Especially if it's the chest plate, because I have the face guard helmet, so, I mean, it's not much of a difference between the face guard and the oath plate helmet. It'd be nice to have the oath plate helmet, though, but not a whole big, like, not a big difference between them. Yeah, I might go do some TOA soon. I don't know. I just kind of get tired of doing Yamas. I'm super dry for a shadow as well at TOA. I assumed face guard was much worse. No. It's fairly similar. I think the oath plate has a higher slash bonus by like... I think it's a decent level or decent higher slash bonus, but it's not like it's not like the oath plate's like way better. Like honestly, Torva helmet's better than the oath plate helmet in some places, like even with full oath plate on, like having oath plate body and legs, and then the Torva helmet is like bis at certain bosses. But yeah, I have 33 purples at TOA as well, and no shadow. Fucking game hates me. Damn it. And I have 600 kills at Phantom Muspa with only 2 Veninator Shard pieces at the moment. So I'm 4x dry right now for a Veninator Shard piece as well. Like basically everything I've been grinding lately, I'm just going dry. Like absurdly dry at. It sucks. So you just have bad luck all around. Yeah, basically. Like Jagex hates this account, I swear. Yeah, that's what I told everybody was the only things I've ever spooned on this account are like AFK-able activities to where you're not even like engaged in the content. Like it sucks, dude. Streamer unluck. Yeah, dude. I got the reverse streamer luck, dude. They Uno reversed my luck, dude. But yeah, I went over 4x. I was working on 5x for the Bofa. That's why my name's ih8cg. Because I was like absurdly dry at Corrupted Gauntlet for the Bofa. I went like 3x dry for Abyssal Whip when I first was grinding the Whip. Same for Dragon Boots when I was grinding for Dragon Boots. Oh no. Only thing I spooned was like Berserker Ring, but that's like you safe spot that boss. So it's like not, you don't even have to pay attention really. And then I spooned the face guard. The Nezzy face guard. But that's also like you could safe spot the, I don't know if you still can, but you used to be able to safe spot the Basilisk Knights. And I was safe spotting the Basilisk Knights and then Rex. And those are like the only two items I really spooned, to be honest. What is up, Shaky? Good afternoon to you as well, brother. How you doing tonight, Shaky? My new emotes haven't been approved yet, so I'm hoping they get approved soon. Dude, Milo was so pissed at me yesterday because I wasn't like wanting to choose her emote over mine. Jeez, I would have quit if I was that unlucky. Yeah, dude, trust me. I did quit. I took a break. I didn't quit, but yeah, I took a long break during the Corrupted Gauntlet grind. I took like 3 months off, which is like the longest I've taken off on RuneScape in forever. I just couldn't take it anymore. I had to take a break. But now I'm just kind of like used to it. I'm like, eh, it's just the game, I guess, at this point. Like, you don't get spooned anything. That's like reserved for other people. Other people are the ones who get spooned, and I have to be the one who goes extremely dry. Good, I just got home from work. How's your day been going? Dang, you had to work on a Sunday? That's crazy. I'd be pissed. My day's going okay. I got fucking attacked by my cats last night, dude. They tried to jump me. I'm a day ahead. I'm from Australia. Oh, you're from Australia too? Nice. Oh yeah, so it's like Monday for you now. But yeah, dude, last night here, I'll show. Well, I posted the pictures in Discord. God dang it. But I'm glad you stream so late, so I get to watch you when I'm home. Yeah, I just work second shift, so it's like I can't stream any earlier. But Iron Man sounds worse and worse the more I think about it. It's not bad if you are lucky. But if you're unlucky like I am, like absurdly unlucky, I probably have like top 1% bad RNG in this game, I swear. Like, it's like absurdly bad. Oh yeah, I've got scars like that from my cats like that as well. Jesus, dude. It hurts so bad right now. Like, it hurts worse now than it did last night. Like, they went deep on my fucking arms, dude. I really wanted to make an iron account. Oh shit. I'm just gonna have to do one kill this inventory probably. But I just don't have the time. Yeah, it's like a really big time investment for sure. It's kind of why I don't want to make a new hardcore too. That on top of like the $14 a month fucking membership. But yeah, it takes so much time. Like, it's crazy how much time it takes to progress at all in an iron. It's a massive time investment compared to a main. Yeah. And just because of how the game's designed, you basically have to like get your skills up like a lot higher than you would have to on a main account. Because if you like want to get Zenites and like best in slot, like if you want like the Anguish, the Tormented Bracelets, Torture Necklace, shit like that, or whatever it's called, Amulet of Torture. You have to get like really high crafting. You have to get like high, I don't know. You just have to get all your fucking stats up like 85 plus pretty much. Like, it's not like a main account where you can kind of just get away with like whatever skills you feel like training, basically. Yeah, literally need all 90s and then you can play the game. Yeah, pretty much. And then like if you're like me, dude, like I'm like technically I'm like in game, but like this is my magic gear. You know what I mean? Like, this is end game magic gear for an iron. Like, it's like trash, dude. It's crazy. Oh shit, I wasn't using my Tormented Bracelet. But yeah, my main doesn't even have that gear. Oh, well, my account is full struggle street. Oh, damn. Yeah, but a lot of mains will have like full ancestral, fucking shadow. Like, basically all the best shit. But yeah, dude, my cats fucked me up so bad, dude. This shit hurts so bad. They like really dug in deep on me, bro. I'm just praying on a heart drop from Slayer. Dude, you're gonna have to pray really hard for that. That's one thing I did get spooned on, was the imbued heart. Cause dude, that's to get the imbued heart like on rate, you're talking like 30-40 million Slayer experience. Like, it's that rare. It's like super rare. Oh, okay, I'll go back to doing something else. No, you can still... Slayer is still really good for your account, because there's like a lot of Slayer monsters, Slayer bosses and stuff. Ancestral is scam. Virtus is only 3% worse and 3 times cheaper. Yeah, well, Virtus on a main is definitely a lot better, but on an iron, I feel like they're very similar in like the chances of you getting it. I don't know. Chambers kind of sucks, but When you're going for Ancestral, you also have the chance to... Yeah, I was doing Slayer. Slayer's super chill. Yeah, Slayer's super chill. Once you get to 90 or... Hold on, let me look at the monsters. Once you have a rack sights, so 92, and then 93 for Smoke Devils, you basically have the highest chance to get the Imbued Heart. Yeah, I'm on the cusp. I'm 83 Slayer. Yeah. What's 83? Well, you have Abyssal Demons. Abyssal Demons have a pretty good chance of dropping the Imbued Heart as well. But yeah, after you get like 92 and 93 Slayer, that's the highest drop chance monsters that will, like, superiors that'll give you the Imbued Heart. And there's a method to where you can get the Imbued Heart within like 40 hours if you grind it like strictly with that method, and that's what I was doing when I was going for it. I just got super lucky. I literally was doing this method for like a week, and I probably spent like, I don't know, 10 hours actually grinding with this method, and I ended up getting the drop. It was super, super nice, dude. It's definitely not as rare as it used to be with Iraq sites being added, because they're heavily weighted. But yeah, you have to set up your block list for Slayer like very specifically. My fucking Young Liff over here, dude, he's pissed. Yeah, dude, fuck that scratching post up, dude. Dude, he's fucking going to town on it. He usually stops after like 2 times. He should be done now. Yeah, usually he'll like howl and growl like once or twice, and then he'll walk away. Dude, he was going ham on that thing. Angry Wolf, yeah, dude. He was mad, dude. He was letting off some steam. He's probably mad that he's been in my POH for so long. I used to have him, like, I used to always have the Young Liff like follow me, but I don't know. Nowadays, I don't even really bring pets out. I do need to, now that they're free to get them back, I should start bringing a pet like pretty much everywhere. Oh, but yeah, Shake, dude, Milo was getting mad at me yesterday because I didn't want to add her emote. That's why I put it in the Discord, but then I was like, I don't even know why I'm putting it in the Discord, because I'm basically gonna choose the one that I made because I like it more. Like, I get that she was getting, like, I don't know, somewhat mad about it. Like, I would understand, like, the fact that she thinks it looks a lot better, but dude, she was like mad enough to where she just left the chat. She was like, I'm not even watching anymore, I'm leaving. Like, okay, dude, like, you do you. I don't know, I'm not gonna force you to watch, but oh geez, super angry. Yeah, dude, like, everybody gets like mad at me over like the smallest little petty stuff. It's like, bro, it's just an emote, it's not even a big deal. Like, fucking nobody even uses emotes, to be honest. What the fuck was that? Only during emote mode. Yeah, exactly. That's literally the only time people actually use the emotes. Nobody uses emotes ever. So, like, I don't see why it's a big deal that I would prefer the one that I made. And I made it, like, in a specific way. That's why I like it, is because, like, I don't know. It looks goofy as fuck. And that's, like, why I like it. That's what I don't think she understood that. Like, she thought hers looks better, and it does look better. Like, aesthetically, it looks cleaner. It's, you know, a lot of people would be like, yeah, this is the emote I would choose, but that's not what I was going for. I'm not going for, like, clean aesthetic looking, like, emotes. I'm going for wonky, fucking weird emotes that are funny to look at. That's what emotes are for, though. to be super goofy and funny. That's how I feel too. Like some people, I get it. Some people would prefer like clean looking emote. But yeah, like personally, I like emotes that are funny. That's just kind of my style. And I didn't ask her to make it. She just said she was gonna make it because she hated the one that I made so much. And I was like, dude, if I was you, I wouldn't make it because I'm not gonna use it. So that you're kind of wasting your time. I mean, I appreciate it, obviously. You know, the fact that she's trying to help out, but I kind of told her like I'm gonna use the one that I made. Well, here's the unlucky thing. The streamer gets to choose regardless. Yeah, exactly. That's what I told her. I was like, well, I'm the one who's uploading it to my Twitch. So, like, you really don't have a say in it. Like, yeah, you can get mad. You can feel like I'm an idiot and retarded for not choosing yours. But at the end of the day, I'm the one uploading it to the emote page. And, like, I'm going to choose it. And at the end of the day, I don't even think it's a big deal. I don't think it really matters. Because like I said, nobody's even going to barely use it. Like, it'll get used sometimes, but not, like, all that frequently. Regardless of which one got chosen. It could have been hers. It could have been mine. It doesn't really matter. Neither of them are going to get used all that much. And I already know if Kalis came in and seen the one that I chose over hers, she would also get pissed. She's going to be like, what the fuck are you thinking? Why are you... It's so funny because Kayla's like... She's like, this is why you don't get viewers. I was like, bro, that's not why I don't get viewers. I don't get viewers because it just takes forever to get viewers on Twitch. Like, I've been doing a lot better than, like, the average person when they first started streaming, to be honest. Because for the past while... Oh, shit. For the past little while, I've been getting, like, average, like, 5 viewers every stream. And that's not even, like, peak viewers. That's just, like... average throughout the whole stream. And that's like really good for when you first start streaming. Dude, some people go like months with only like no viewers, like 0 viewers. And I don't think people tune in for emotes or anything like that. Like, they tune in for, like, the content. And for, like, the people that they get to talk to in the chat. But yeah, I fucking hope Kalis is doing well today, dude. I don't know what was wrong with her yesterday, but she was like losing it for real. Like, I've never seen her be so crazy, to put it lightly, I guess. Usually if she like doesn't make sense and is like saying weird shit, it's like stuff that makes 0 sense at all. Like, not even words. Like, it's all shit, like just random letters, fucking emote spam, shit like that. But dude, last night she was like making me worried for her, for real. Because she was like, you guys aren't even real. Like, she was like having a fucking mental break, I swear to God. It was crazy. Hopefully she comes into the stream today and she's normal. If she does. Yeah, Kino wasn't even in the stream at all yesterday. I ended up ending the stream early because I just really didn't have anybody to talk to, and I was kind of getting burnt out on Pyramid Plunder. So I was doing Pyramid Plunder yesterday. And I was like, well, I'm not getting the drop. Nobody's in chat to even talk to, so I was gonna end the stream early. And it was so funny. As soon as I was like ending it, Bits came in. He was like, hey, what's up, CG? How you doing? Blah blah blah. And I was like, damn. I was literally in the middle of being like, all right, good night, everybody. Like, getting off. Yeah, my bad. Sometimes my son goes nuts and I have to dip randomly. Oh, you're good, dude. I understand. I even understood that, like, the fact that nobody else was in the chat. I was just like, it's Saturday, dude. People have lives. People got other shit going on. And Kino, he's in school and shit, so I understand when he's not here. He's probably like just busy doing schoolwork and shit. And Kayla, she's probably like having a fucking, she's like seeing shadow people in her room and stuff. She's like fighting the devil. Rubies. Man, I'm just gonna go back. I don't have very much food. Oh, there's an ad starting. My bad. I didn't realize I was about to start. I guess you're probably the only person watching and you got a gift sub yesterday, so. Oh, good. Yeah, you don't have to watch it, so. I'm usually not paying attention to how many viewers I have, though, and some people just be lurking, and I like to tell people if there is an ad starting. I honestly wish I could just turn them off. It's kind of stupid that you can't. That's like the worst part about getting affiliate. There's really no benefits to getting affiliate, to be honest. Like nowadays. Really, all you get out of it is being able to make emotes. I think you can already make channel point rewards regardless. So yeah, all you really get out of it is emotes, and then you force your viewers to have to watch ads if they don't sub, which is really stupid. I have to go get a water. My water's empty. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a water real fast. This little fucking coffee cake thing that I bought from Walmart yesterday for a little snack. Come here. Come on. Jump up here, dude. Come here. Come on. What? Alright, I'm gonna get my cat's food and water. I'm not sure. I didn't really even pay attention, but he's looking at me like, yo, bro, fill my food bowl up. It's kind of the look he's giving me right now. What? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that's exactly what he wanted. He was like, feed me. He literally, if his food bowl's like slightly empty, bro, he starts to get pissed about it. There was still food in his bowl, just like not a lot. Like once it gets to be like 10 or 20 pieces of food in his bowl, he's like, bro, what do you want me to do with this? Fill it up. Fill it up all the way. I don't know. I'm just glad they're not fighting today, because, dude, I was worried. I had one of them locked in my room all night last night, because anytime they would get near each other, they would fucking start hissing and getting mad at each other. And then I thought it was going to take a couple days, to be honest, for them to start, like, calming down. But, yeah, this morning he woke up and he just, like, I guess just completely forgot about it, because he ran right next to his brother and fucking was fine. They didn't try to fight at all. They've been fine all day. Voided Cirque. Yeah, I was super worried about them yesterday. Even this morning when I first woke up, I was like, damn, dude, they're gonna still hate each other. And it really wasn't even Ollie, the long-haired cat. He wasn't really, I could tell it wasn't really his fault. It was the other cat. He was just like kind of defending himself. He was like, why the fuck is this guy being a dickhead? So he'd start like posturing up on him as well. Yeah, I don't know what their problem was. I guess like maybe they got a scent on them that wasn't like... There might have been another cat outside that I didn't see. And he was like messing with that other cat, so he got that other cat smell on him. And then Milo was like, what the fuck is going on? You're not who I think. You're an imposter. He started thinking his brother was an imposter. He got the fucking Kayla syndrome. He was like, you're not real. Dude, where's Kayla even at? She better get on tonight, bro. And she better be talking normal. She better have got her mental stuff in check. Wait, I was getting worried about Kayla last night too, dude. Like, fucking... Everything was going bad yesterday, dude. I got my daughter a water flossing thing. Uses like water pressure stuff, kind of like stuff that the dentists have. But yeah, she just got that today, so she was really happy. Made me want to buy one myself, though, to be honest. I was like reading all the stuff about it. And it's like, oh, 150% better than flossing. Yada, yada, yada. And I fucking hate flossing. I don't floss because I hate doing it. So I was thinking maybe I'll grab... Dude, come on, please fuck off. I think I'm gonna have to buy myself one, but they're like 70 bucks. But I think it'd be worth it, to be honest. You don't have to buy floss ever again. It's supposed to work a lot better. I think it's easier to use than floss, to be honest. You don't have to like stick your fingers to the back of your fucking mouth to try to get your back teeth and shit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy one. I should actually order one like now. I think I have the money right now. I don't know, I gotta start paying my fucking student debt off. I'm trying to get like really low payments though for now until I start making more money. But yeah, I have to start paying that off or it's gonna start hurting my credit. But yeah, that shit's gonna take fucking years to pay off. Unless I start paying like fucking $200 a month or something stupid, which I don't feel like doing. I really can't even afford that. Student loans are crazy in America. They give them out like candy and they're so high. Yeah, it is fucking crazy. Oh shit. I know they give them out. What's crazy is that a lot of kids nowadays, they fucking pick like the dumbest fucking degree to get, like something that you're not going to get a job doing. And the government has no problem loaning you like $50K. When they know you're not even going to get a job doing that. They're like, oh, you want a degree in fucking protesting the government? Sure. Like that's a job. Like that's great. That's big business nowadays. Like, dude, like it's crazy the degrees people get that like have no job prospects whatsoever. Like, dude, I got an IT fucking degree, and that shit, I can't even get a job in that. And that's like a very like huge fucking business in the United States. Like there's billions of dollars in IT, and I can't even get a job. It's like, bro, if you think you're gonna get a job in like fucking theoretical fucking philosophy or whatever the fuck, like what? The only job you're gonna get is teaching other people at a university and giving them degrees in a fucking subject that has no jobs. But yeah, I only got like, I think like 12,000 in student debt, so it's not like absurd amount, but it is enough to where it sucks for sure. Could have been a lot worse, but I was thinking when I got it, I was like, oh, I'll be able to pay that off like pretty quick if I get a job. Like when God damn it, if I get a job as soon as I get out of college, like I'll be making like $10 more a fucking hour than I do now. I'll be able to pay it off super fast, but they don't fucking hire people out of college, I feel like. Like you just have to fucking hope that eventually a company like takes the chance on hiring you with no experience. Which is like, I don't know, seems super fucking unlikely at the moment. Because I applied to a ton of jobs. And it sucks because like where I live, there's just not a lot of IT jobs where I live. So I basically applied like everywhere. Everywhere that's within like an hour drive, I've applied to already. I got an interview for like 6 of them. But yeah, none of them hired me, unfortunately. But if I did get a job doing that, I'd make like fucking $7, $8 more an hour, like right off the bat. Just for an entry-level IT job. Do I hit? Okay, thank you. Is there interest on them? Yeah. The lowest interest rate is 5%, and then the highest interest rate is 6.5%. Damn it. But for the 5% ones, I was under the impression they weren't interest. There was no interest rate. That's what my advisor person told me. They're like, the unsubsidized loans, that's what they're called. And I thought they were like no interest rate loans. But I looked at my student financial shit on the website, and it says they are at 5% interest, which is not what I was told when I first got them. I think I was lied to. I don't think it's 6.5%. I think it's like a 6.3% or something like that, but still like high enough to where it's like fucking annoying as fuck. But yeah, I put an application in for like income-based repayment plan. I had to like give them my fucking financials and shit like that, and they're gonna try to go over it and give me like a lower rate that, or a lower payment plan to where I don't have to like pay so much right now. And then I'm gonna try to redo it once I like get an actual like better job, something that pays like more than $20 an hour. Because right now I just can't afford anything like very high for payments. I really don't want to pay over like $100 a month, to be honest, because I really can't afford it. Just with everything else I have to pay. And with me trying to save money for a new car. Like basically I'm just gonna have to hope my car doesn't break down. Like I'm fucking getting by, like getting to work off of like the power of prayer at the moment. Like Jesus is taking the wheel of my fucking car and fucking trying to hope he doesn't let me fucking die in it, because dude, that car's a piece of shit. But I just can't afford to buy a new car, and it's gonna take a long time before I actually can. Especially since I have to start paying my student loans off now. But I pretty much bought everything that I want for my stream, so all the money that I've been spending on my stream, I won't have to anymore. Because I got a webcam and lights that are going to be here supposedly Tuesday. We'll see if it actually shows up. And then I got a good mic, so I'm happy with that, to be honest, for now. Anything else that I buy for like decorations, background stuff is gonna be, I'm only gonna use like income that I make off of Twitch to buy it, so. Cause yeah, my mic and my webcam and shit, dude, it costs us so much money. I'm probably like $700 or $800 spent on Twitch setup so far. Just to improve like the sound quality and visual of my webcam. Which I think is a good investment, because my old mic sucked really bad. And then my webcam right now sucks really bad. Like I was trying to record a little bit for the this new emote I made, and it was like just terrible. The video quality was so bad I wasn't even gonna use it for the emote, so I just recorded it on my phone instead. But it's so funny because like my daughter's mom, like not computer literate like at all. Like everything that she's learned about like computer shit, she's learned either like from me when I was dating her a long ass time ago, or like on the job. But she's like a HR person. Her entire job is like fucking with shit on the computer all day. And she gets paid like $25 an hour. She gets like fucking $10 more an hour than I do. And she has no computer background whatsoever, no degree, nothing. Like, it's just crazy how shit works. But yeah, I need to go back to like actually putting in applications a lot. I think that's another thing that's kind of my problem is but I just don't even know where to apply to anymore unless I just like reapply to the same jobs I've already applied to. Because like I try to look online for like IT. I've applied to every hospital and like within like a 1 hour drive from where I live. I've applied to like actual IT companies that like work with businesses, like contractors for businesses. I've applied to those. I've applied to I don't know, basically everything that I could think of that would hire IT people, to be honest. Cybersecurity. I've applied for cybersecurity jobs as well. Only one, technically. I got an interview for that job and it went really well, but they didn't hire me. It like went really well. Every time I have an interview for like any IT jobs, I always feel like they're gonna ask me questions that are like way over my head that I'm not gonna like remember anything about. But every time they just ask me like really like basic shit. Like, I don't know. It wouldn't be basic for like an average person who doesn't know a lot about like networking and stuff like that. But like with the degree that I have, I learned way more advanced stuff than they ask me questions about. It's all like simple things. And I feel like I give them like really good answers. I give them good answers about like behavioral questions, you know what I mean? Like, oh, what would you do in this instance? And I don't know. I just have like no luck, I guess. I just always assume it comes down to experience. That's what like my assumption is. Like, I don't want to get down on myself on how well I interview, because I mean it always feels like it went well. But so I always assume they just have more people applying that have like better experience, like people who've been in the job at another company somewhere else, do a degree in computer coding, get paid heaps, and can work from home. I really should. I hate coding, to be honest. I was really good at it. I had one class for coding. It was Python coding. And I got an A, fucking like A+ in that class. Like I barely missed any points for like any. I mean, it wasn't like an A+. I obviously missed points, but I got like a very high A. And my professor in that class was like, oh, you should really think about like, because my degree's in networking, and she was like, you should really think about like going into coding and like trying to pursue coding because you like write really good code. Because like, I don't know, coding, a lot of it is not even like how much you know about writing code, is about how like neat it is and how like readable it is to somebody else who wants to edit your code. And she said I did a really good job at that. And I was always like doing extra stuff for the projects, like things that she didn't ask for, but I felt like if somebody like, because we'd have to like build a program that would like, the main project that we had was like building upon a program that would like do this like coin game where it was like it would add up, it would like tell you, or I can't remember exactly how it worked, but it was about like trying to get to $1 with change, and you'd have to like program it so that people could like enter specific coins to add up to $1. And like we had to, there was like a lot of different varieties to that program we had to do. It was like all like building onto it to like make it more complete by the end of the semester or whatever. And I was always like adding things that were like what if they don't even put a number in? What if like they put a letter in? And it's like, because if you type a letter in to the program without like coding a response for like something that isn't a number, it'll just crash the program. Like it just doesn't work. It literally just closes the program out because the program isn't like written to understand that. So I was always like coming up with stuff like that. Like, well, what if they just put a fucking letter in instead of a number, or a symbol in instead of a number? And then I would like program it so that it does give a response and it doesn't close out. It just like, I would program it to say like, that's not a valid entry. Like, please enter a numerical, you know, character. And I felt like I did really good with that, but I didn't like it. It wasn't something I enjoyed doing. It was very stressful, I felt like. But coding classes.
My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom.
I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just apply for like fucking entry-level software engineer jobs, to be honest. I feel like I know enough to where I could maybe get a job doing it. The problem is they're all so far away. Like a lot of them are like literally like hour drives or 2-hour drives away from where I live. And I don't think my car is gonna like hold up doing that for an extended period of time. RIP. Yeah, that's like that's what sucks about living in the middle of nowhere. Is that like if you do end up getting a degree, you have like almost no job opportunities. Unless you want to drive 3 hours every day, like back, like 3 hours there and 3 hours back to your house. And you have to do that basically until your car falls apart or until you save up enough money to get an apartment where your job is located. Which would take a while, I feel like. Like the only ones that are close to me right now, one requires a bachelor's degree, which I don't have. And this one says they want somebody with 1 to 4 years experience. Oh no, this one wants a bachelor as well. It just doesn't outright say it until you get to qualifications. But yeah, that's what sucks. Like, even like trying to find somewhere to apply to, it's like I can't even really like find a fucking entry level software engineer job where I live. Well, I guess if I be an engineer, right? If I guess I could find like yeah, like remote jobs maybe. Let me look up remote. I need to make a LinkedIn account. I don't know. I get like wary about remote jobs though, because I feel like some of them are scams. Like sometimes the people will post it on like a job board and it's literally just like a Chinese guy trying to steal your information. 100% of them are scams. That's what it feels like. It really feels like a lot of them are just like somebody trying to steal your information. They're like, oh yes, you are hired. Give me your social and your fucking driver's license ID. Like, bro, what? Hello, sir, you are hired. Yeah, dude, like that's what it does feel like that, because I've applied to remote jobs and I literally get a call immediately. Like, TY for your bank details. Yeah, give me your direct deposit information, please. But yeah, like I've gotten a call back. Like I have applied to remote jobs. I applied to one. I literally got a call back within like 10 minutes of me applying. And like they were just sketchy as fuck. And I was like, I just hung up on them. It's like, bro, you didn't even look at my application, brother. You literally saw that I applied, looked at the fucking phone number on the resume, and just called immediately as soon as you got it. And yeah, a lot of those people literally are just like identity theft people. It's fucking crazy. So yeah, like remote jobs they exist. There are some that are not scams, but they're there's a lot of scams in it. So it's like, I don't really like applying to them at all. Dang it, I wish my freaking emote would... I got 2 new emotes. And I wish it would just add... Hold on, maybe I could upload it to MJ and I can show you guys what it is. Does MJ take GIFs? Hold on, I gotta find it as well. Because this one would actually be pretty good for this song. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. This is the new GIF that I want to, or I did add it, or emote. But it is a GIF. Dude, it'd be really good for a song like this. Yes, I approve. Thank you for approving my emote. Mod Mila. Dude, Mod Mila's in the chat, dude. She has to approve my emotes. Or they will not. She's the one who, she's the Twitch staffer. Sheesh, approval. Thank you. She's the Twitch moderator who actually approves the emotes when you put them on your page. Why is it still pending approval? What the hell? I thought it's been approved. No, I'm just kidding. But I think that would be a good one for like songs like that when they pop up. But Shaky approved of my my love emote. He said it was good. Maybe we're both crazy, dude. I wish Kino would have showed up, dude. I swear to God. Dude, I wish Kino would have showed up because I think Kino would approve as well. I'm trying to get the numbers, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get enough people to approve it so we outrank you. I know Kalis would be on your side. She'd be like, that's stupid. Don't add it. I hate you. That's what she would say, literally verbatim. That's exactly what she would say. Please tell me there's a faster way of getting my mining level up without 3-ticking iron like I was doing. There's not. You could 3-tick sandstone or like 2-tick sandstone or something like that, but all of the fast methods are all tick manipulation. I'm going to ghost if you add that emote. No, you're not. Stop lying. Have you seen my version of the hard emote, Shaky? Yes, I added it. He said they both look good, but I felt there was a strong preference for mine. I did, and I loved it. I don't know what he was talking about. I never said you didn't love it. I just said that you preferred mine. No, that's your delusion talking. Okay, maybe he didn't say he preferred mine, but he said he liked both of them. Which means he prefers mine, in my eyes. That's what my brain jumps to. The streamer is always right. Yeah, exactly. So what I think is best is the best. But I just think that nobody's going to use the emotes anyway, so I don't think it matters. I think you're getting mad at me for no reason. Don't put thoughts into his head. The only emote that gets used in this chat is this emote. This is the only used emote, literally. Which is crazy because I didn't think it would get used. I only added it because I wanted to be nice to Kalis. And oops, I did it too early. And yeah, I thought it'd never be used, to be honest. But it gets used way more than any other emote. Thank you for using that emote. That's one of my favorites. That probably is my favorite emote, to be honest. Optimus Chopper, dude. Optimus Prime Chopper. Damn it. Yeah, Happy Chopper. Yeah, that's my favorite emote. And the Chopper Dance one. Chopper Dance is really good. If it was up to me, I would just have only Chopper emotes, to be honest. Which is funny, because I literally am only, like... I am just after... I haven't watched fucking One Piece in forever, because I don't have time. And when I was watching it, I only got to, like, the arc that was after Chopper. Like, Chopper's barely even been in the show. But as soon as I saw Chopper in the show, I was like, dude, this is my favorite character in the show. By far. By a lot. You're like 900 episodes behind. Yeah, exactly. Like, probably damn near close to exactly that. Because I just finished the Sand Desert arc where they were helping that one lady. I forget what her name was. Get her kingdom back because the crocodile guy like took it over. They just killed Crocodile or beat his ass or whatever they did. And that's like the last episode I watched was they finished Crocodile off. And the little bird boy guy died. He like got blown up by the bomb. I just finished watching that. Alabasta, yes, the Alabasta arc. I've been staying up to date with it, but I am taking a break for more episodes. Yeah, I would probably do the same thing if you're caught up. Because then it's like, you'll get like a bigger chunk of episodes to watch at one time. Instead of like having to wait a week for new episodes. But yeah, I just finished the Alabasta arc. Like, they're still like wrapping it up, you know what I mean? Like, literally Crocodile just died. Or I don't even think he dies. I don't think anybody actually dies in the show. But he just got defeated. Or maybe he did die, I don't remember. But he just got defeated. And they're like wrapping up that arc right now. Which that was literally like over a month ago that I watched that episode. Because since I started streaming like consistently every day, I haven't watched any episodes, which sucks. Because I was really liking that show. I was about to start watching it on stream, to be honest. None of Luffy's enemies have died. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Like the weird guy, this guy who steals people's faces, like he didn't ever die. He literally came back. Like number 3 or whatever his name was. You should at least watch the war before the last arc, before the time skip. The war before the last arc, before the time skip. Dude, that's super confusing. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I'm that far yet. I don't know nothing about no time skip. There's a time skip? They fucking travel through time? I didn't even know they did that. You're not far away, not gonna lie. What the fucking, dude? You're the one who said a time skip. Does that not mean time travel? That's how I interpreted that. Maybe they don't time travel. Meaning once an important event happens, the anime itself jumps forward in time. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Once an important event happens. So after the war, the One Piece world goes 2 years ahead. Oh. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now. Like, just that they just, like, skip. Like, they're like, okay, 2 years later type deal. Like, the next time they show an episode, it's like 2 years since the war. This is where we catch up to the gang. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so I don't know. I don't skip any of the episodes. I watch it all straight through. I'm not at no war yet, though. I'm definitely... Or do you mean the Alabaster War? Because I already watched all that. The Civil War, where the rebels were fighting like the Marineford War. What? You're not up to it yet. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Alabaster Civil War. Marineford War. That's where I would stop watching if you were gonna stop. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna stop. I'll find time to watch it. I'm about to start watching it while I'm at work, because while I'm at work, I'm not really allowed to be on my phone, but they don't really like, you know, like, as long as you're not like sitting on your phone like texting and like fucking just like constantly just like looking at your phone, they don't really, they're not very strict about it. So I think I'm gonna start watching One Piece, or at least like halfway listening to it, because that's the problem, is I won't be able to watch it that great, but I'll be able to at least listen to it. I don't know if that's the best way to actually watch an anime though, is listen to it like it's a podcast.
Hold tight, I've been right where you're standing. Just hold tight to me. The world tries to be you and leave you lonely, but there's light.
I'll be able to watch it a little bit, but it depends on what machine I'm on. If I'm on like one machine to where I don't have to like move around a whole bunch, I can watch it. But there's definitely, most days I'm on like multiple of machines, so I'll have to like leave my phone on like one of the machines, the one that I'm at the most, and then kind of watch it while I'm on that machine, and then kind of just like listen to it when I go to the other machine. But that's basically the only time I'll have to actually watch it, unless I start watching like an episode after I get off stream, and then like just slowly catch up. Watch like one episode a night or 2 episodes a night. But it is a really good anime. I had always heard it was really good. There's so many episodes. Dude, even back when it was like fucking like 3 years ago or 4 years ago, they were probably like 300 episodes behind what they are now. And even back then when it was like 700 episodes or whatever the fuck it was at, when I first like started hearing people being like, oh, One Piece is such a good show, you gotta watch it, yada yada yada. I was like, bro, there's too many episodes. And then now it's just like there's even more. It's crazy. It's crazy how far One Piece has been able to go, to be honest.
Wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you?
It's crazy to think once they hit 1,000 episodes in the anime, they actually caught up to the manga and couldn't. make more anime episodes. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Damn, they had that much of the manga already written out that it took them that many episodes to catch up. That's what's crazy is it took them that long to catch up to it. Because most of them, like Dragon Ball, I'm pretty well. I don't know about Dragon Ball, but like Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, they were kind of written right before the episodes were like animated. They'd pretty much write an arc and then animate it, and then write another arc and then animate it. At least that's what it felt like. I think that is what they did for Super. I don't know if that's what they did for Dragon Ball Z, though. And I have no idea for Dragon Ball, because that shit came out before I was even born, I'm pretty sure. But dude, original Dragon Ball is so underrated. Everybody... Like, even I have, like, friends who are, like, really big into anime, and they will not watch the original Dragon Ball. And I always tell them, like, dude, it's so good, blah, 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 blah. And they'll be like, dude, I tried starting it. It sucks. It's not good. And I'm like, dude, it's the best. It's literally so good. I think it's better than Dragon Ball Z or Super. Actually, one of the best. Yeah, dude, the original Dragon Ball... What I like about it, and because he's like, dude, they're so weak. Like, they're, like... fucking like they have like no special abilities. Like I don't even think Goku can fly. Goku can't fly yet. He has like to use Nimbus Cloud to fly and stuff like that. And I was like, dude, that's what's good about it, is that they're not overpowered and it actually feels like there's danger. You know what I mean? You're like fucking King Piccolo like might fucking kill everybody, dude. Which I guess you kind of get that same feeling in like, I don't know, like Majin Buu saga, even like the original like Saiyan saga when Vegeta comes to the planet and stuff like that. But I don't know, there's just something about the original Dragon Ball, like Goku being a kid, Krillin being a kid, and then them trying to like save the world from the Red Ribbon Army and fucking King Piccolo and stuff like that. It just feels, I don't know, like more dangerous and I don't know. And you gotta see like more progression, I feel like. Like Goku starts off as like a little fucking shitter kid who's like obviously strong for like a kid, but and then like by the end of it he's like damn near an adult, and like I don't know. It's just really good. I loved it. I don't know how, like, I tell people to watch it. I've told multiple people, and they all are like, nope, it's not good, before they even give it a chance. And it makes me mad. But yeah, One Piece so far, it kind of wasn't, it's not exactly how I expect it, to be honest. I guess it's because I'm more used to like Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that, to where I don't know, dude, everybody's just so overpowered in Dragon Ball Z. It's kind of crazy. But I don't know how they progress it like later on. I feel like fucking Luffy and then Zoro are like the only people who are like not really overpowered but like strong, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm still like super early into the show, so I don't know how much farther they go with like how strong they get. But just the story is really good. Like pretty much every fucking character has like this tragic background. They really don't have that type of stories in Dragon Ball Z. They kind of do in Naruto. I only watched the original Naruto though. I never watched Shippuden. Everybody tells me that I'm like missing out big time by not watching Shippuden. But yeah, I've only watched the original Naruto when he was a little kid. I thought it was really good. But yeah, I guess like Naruto and stuff too. They're like, I don't know, they're like gaining powers and stuff, and like getting like cool attacks and stuff like that. And like Luffy so far, he has like his fucking big super bazooka attack, which is like not, he just like stretches out and then fucking like super punches somebody. It's like basically like his strongest attack so far that I've seen. You're actually missing out so much. Dude, that's what everybody tells me. They're like, dude, it's so much better than the original Naruto. They add so much lore to the show. All that. But I don't know. I just never got into it. I don't even think I've watched one episode. I just never really felt like spending the time to watch it. Actually, so much better. Shippuden is one of the best. That's what I always hear. I don't know, dude. The original Naruto is really good too, though, because like the mist people. I forget what his name is. Zabuza, the fucking shark teeth guy. Dude, that guy's so crazy, dude. That's such a good like arc. I don't know. I just liked everything about the original. Was it Goro or whatever his name is in the original too, or is that in Shippuden? Because if he's in Shippuden, then I might have watched like some Shippuden. But I think that's the original, right? Isn't Goro the sand guy in the original? I can't remember. Dude, what makes me want to watch Naruto Shippuden is the guy. The fighter guy. Cause I seen like clips of that just like on YouTube and stuff like that. Like people making edits of like guy like fucking breaking the 7 gates or whatever it's called, or 8 gates or whatever it is. And he gets like super strong. That's what makes me want to watch it for sure. Cause dude, he looks crazy strong. He like starts looking like a demon or something almost. There's gonna be an ad in 1 minute if anybody is lurking and not subbed. My apologies. It's only 30 seconds long though. Damn it. What the hell? I want to rewatch Berserk too. Oh shit. I don't know. I feel like the Berserk. I don't know if there's like multiple versions of Berserk or what, but the one that I watched was like not very long, I felt like. Or maybe Berserk's just not a very long anime. My wife loves Berserk. Dude, it's really good. It's like really fucked up though too. But I'm pretty sure the one that I watched wasn't very long. $1997 anime. That's probably the one that I watched. Because it was older. It definitely felt like it had like an 80s animation style to it. Um... 1997 episodes. Yeah, there's only 25 episodes to the original series. It's really good though, but yeah, I felt like it was really short. I didn't realize it was that short though. And then they made a new one in 2016. That is also only 24 episodes. Uh-oh, maybe the manga's just not very long. Yeah, it's just weird how short it is, but it's really good. Like how even as short as it is, it's still really good. It's kind of really fucked up, but I don't know. Yeah, it's really good. I really liked it. I would definitely rewatch it, especially since it's so short. It wouldn't even take very long. That's how Full Metal Alchemist is too, isn't it? Isn't Full Metal Alchemist like only like a couple seasons? Is this the one that I watched? I watched the Full Metal Alchemist too. I'm pretty sure it was only a couple of seasons. Yeah, it's only 64 episodes, the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Actually, I think that's the one that I watched. Where is TV series? Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah, there's only 51 episodes of regular Full Metal Alchemist, and then they like added some for Brotherhood. But it's been so long since I watched that, I can't even barely remember what happens in it, to be honest. I'm sure if I started rewatching it, I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember this. Which I guess there's actually like quite a few, because Attack on Titan also didn't have very many episodes, did it? It's only 4 seasons, so... 94 episodes, which is I guess a decent amount more. I stopped watching Attack on Titan after season 2 though, because I started reading the manga, because the manga was already out and finished. So I read the manga, and I didn't really ever like go back to refinish watching it because I already knew what was gonna happen. How many kills do I got? 407. Oof. I haven't been getting very many kills lately today. I'm kinda slow. I fell off a 3-step ladder today. Damn, that's crazy. Want to see the aftermath. Yeah, I mean, is it bad? If it's really bad, I don't want to see it. But if it's like not too bad, sure. Uh-oh. Damn. Dude, that sucks. That's a fucking nasty gash. You didn't get stitches for that, dude? That looks like it might need stitches. Are you applying for workers' comp? Dude, I'd be getting workers' comp. I'm like, I can't walk, I can't stand on this knee for very long. You guys are gonna have to pay me to sit at home until I heal up. Oh, you weren't here when I brought it up, but nah, just a bad graze. Oh no, would it just like rip the skin off, like peel the top layer of skin off or something? Cause that looks like a gash. It looks like it's like split open. Maybe it's just like perspective. I don't know. Yeah, it's right on the shin bone. Dude, that looks like it hurts really bad. But you weren't in here, dude. My cats last night. I told Shaky this, I think. I'll have to show you the pictures. They're on... I put them on Discord, but you're not in the Discord. But dude, my cats last night, dude. I guess I left the fucking door open, like, slightly. Oops. Enough to where, like... It was, like, windy last night. Like, really windy. And I guess like a gust of wind like opened the door up from it not being like closed all the way. And right when I was about to go to bed, I went to go grab a bottle of water. and my door was open. I was like, oh my god, like my cats are gonna get out, blah 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 blah. So I go outside to try to find them, hoping that they hadn't like ran off like super far away. And they're like fucking like growling at each other in the backyard. They're like, "Rrrr," and then they're like hissing and stuff. And when I come outside, I'm like, hey, stop it, knock it off, blah 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 blah. And one of my cats like sees me, notices me, and then takes off running and then runs in the house. And then the other cat like chases him inside. Like the long-haired cat runs inside. And then the Milo, the short-haired cat, he chases him inside. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I thought they were just like something outside that they were like scared of or like trying to like, you know, fight or something. But they were trying to fight with each other because they come inside and they immediately like start trying to fight with each other. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing, dude? So I like separate them, like get them to stop like attacking each other. And they fucking scratch the shit out of me. I picked one of them up so that like he's not on the ground level, so he stops like trying to fight. And he's like fucking scratches the fucking shit out of me, dude. Like really bad. I'll post the pictures in a second after this kill. But they're like really bad. And like pretty much the rest of the night, anytime they were around each other, they were like about to start fighting. So I locked one in the bathroom for a while, but then he wouldn't stop meowing, so I had to let him out of my bathroom and then put him in my room so that I could go to sleep. And I fucking was up all night because, well, my adrenaline was going like really fucking bad because I just had to like stop a fucking cat fight. I had to stop them from killing each other. So it was like going off from that, and then my cat kept fucking meowing at the door and like growling at the door because my other cat was on the other side of the door. He was like wanting to get him. And I'm like, bro, fucking stop. And I thought they were gonna be like that, like, you know, for like days. But dude, he woke up today, he completely forgot about it. He literally goes up to my other cat, like, fine, doesn't attack him, like they're fine now. Like they have the fucking most retarded short-term memory of all time. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, I don't know what it was. I googled it because I was like, yo, my cat just went outside. I have two cats. They went outside and now they want to fucking kill each other. Like, what the fuck's going on? And I looked it up and somebody was like, other people have had this problem, luckily. And I guess one of them probably got another scent on it. Like, there was probably another cat outside and he was like messing with it. And he got that cat's scent on him. And then the other cat was like, yo, like doesn't recognize the smell. So he thinks he's like not the same cat. He had like a Kalis moment where he's like, you're an imposter, you know what I mean? So he kept trying to fuck with them and like being like territorial because he thinks it's a new cat. Yeah. But that's what they said online, so I kind of like took the one and like rubbed my clothes on him so he like stopped smelling like that and started smelling like me. It didn't work last night, but this morning they were fine, so I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Imposter syndrome. Yeah, it was something like that, dude. Like, he was not trusting the fact that he was like, okay, you look the same, but you smell different, so you're not the same. There's something off with you, dude. But yeah, I was just glad this morning when this afternoon when I woke up. I didn't wake up till super late because I was up all fucking night. But yeah, once I woke up and he like scurried out of my fucking room, he didn't like go up to him and attack him. He was just like acted like nothing had happened for real. And they're back to getting along again, so I'm glad about that. But here, yeah, I'll show you. Where are they at? I gotta get them off Discord. Save image or copy image. I'll paste it. The one that's on my tattoo actually hurts worse than the one that's not on my tattoo for some reason. I think it's just like deeper. But the one on my other arm, it looks a lot worse. But the smaller one that's not by my tattoo actually hurts way worse. Like he like dug into me on my wrist. But yeah, the one on my other wrist, dude, this one, it hurts pretty bad, but it's not as bad, but it looks worse. He like scratched the shit out of me, dude. It was like really bad. And luckily I didn't get it worse, to be honest. Cause dude, he was like out for blood, dude. He was trying to like, they were trying to kill each other for real. They barely like actually like got into it too much. I was able to like stop them. Imgur not working. Oh no, it's probably because it's like blood. They probably don't like that. Let me try to think of anything else I could. I'll just show you. Hopefully this works. I don't know how. Let me look at my OBS. I'll just show you on stream. Let me full cam it. This is the one. Hold on, let me make it darker. This is the one. It's like all around my wrist, like right there. It's like really deep. It hurts really bad. Yeah, then this one right here. I don't know if you can see it very well. Oh, wait, no, no, no. It's not too bad, but like this one right here, by that thing, that foot, dude, it hurts so bad. It's like really deep. It doesn't look as bad as the other wrist, but it hurts worse. It's like really hurts really bad. Let me turn this back up. But yeah, Imgur probably doesn't like it because there's like blood or whatever. But yeah, it could have been a lot worse, to be honest, because luckily I was able to like control him, you know what I mean? I like grabbed him up, picked him up, and that was like when he was scratching me really bad because he was like in the middle of trying to scratch his brother. And so I kind of like got the brunt of it, and I picked him up and like kind of held him, and I was like, fucking knock it off. And then I hurried up and ran to the bathroom and put him in the bathroom and like closed the door. And I was like, dude, you guys need to stop. But yeah, that was the only way I was able to like get them to stop, was I just had to like separate them from each other, because Ollie, the long-haired one, he wasn't even like, he wasn't the aggressor, I could tell. I'm pretty sure the long-haired one was the one that kind of had like a weird smell to him, and why the other one was like not trusting him. But he was like only like, I could tell he was like trying to defend himself, you know what I mean? Because like he would only get aggressive when Milo, the short hair one, would like try to like posture up on him and like start like yowling at him, because that was kind of like what he was doing. He was like he was like making some weird fucking noises, dude, and then they would hiss at each other. And but Ollie, the long-haired one, he would only do it like in response. He wouldn't start it. So yeah, I was like punishing Milo for it. I wasn't punishing him. I was just like, you're the one who gets locked up. Ollie gets the free reign of the house because like you're the one trying to be the aggressor. You're the one who's trying to like fuck him up. So you're the one who's getting punished by having to stay in my room. But yeah, he would just sit at my door like all night. I literally didn't fall asleep until like 10 in the morning because he was just sitting at my door, like yowling through the door, being like, get the fuck out of here. I smell you through the door, you fucker. Get out. I know you're a fucking fake. You're a fake cat. You're not even a real cat. And, yeah, it was bad, dude. Oh my god, Buddy 2.0. Dude, that's what I was saying. He got the Kayla syndrome because, dude, he was like, that's exactly how he was acting. He was like, Because it's like, dude, you're brothers. You guys are fucking born from the same mom, same fucking day. You guys have not been away from each other since you guys were born for over a year. Like, I've had them for about a year now. And when I got them, they were like 2 months old because they were like starting to eat like regular food and not like drink milk. And so it's like, dude, you guys have been together for over a year. And you guys have they've never had a problem. They've never fought like for real. They play fight all the time, but they don't like actually fight. And so it was like really weird. I was like, bro, like you can see him. You can tell it's your brother, bro. But he was like, he wasn't having it. He wasn't believing his eyes. He was believing his nose. He's like, nah, dude, he smells weird. It's not him. And I felt bad because it was kind of my fault. Fucking leaving the door slightly. I didn't realize it was open at all, though, to be honest. The only reason I knew it was open is because when I fucking... It was like really windy outside, and when I went into the kitchen to go get a water, the door was wide open, and I was like, oh shit, that's not good. I was just worried they were gonna like run off, and I was gonna have like a pain in the ass trying to find them. But yeah, they just went outside. Like they just like were in the backyard, just like howling at each other, being like, fuck you, you stupid bitch. And then I could tell they were about to fight outside if they hadn't already started fighting. But I checked them out. They didn't have like any bad cuts on them or anything, so I think they were okay. They weren't like they didn't get into it too bad outside. And then inside they only took a couple swipes at each other before I broke them up. But dude, they would have definitely like tried to fucking kill each other for real if I wasn't like intervening. Because when they went at each other, when I broke it up, they were like for real, like. I mean, they scratched the shit out of me. You see the scratches on me, dude. That would have been on each other if I would have let them fucking go at it. Cat fights are the worst. Yeah, that's what people say. That's why I was trying to like not let that happen. Cause yeah, I hear that like cat fights, they literally like try to kill each other. They'll be like bleeding all over the place. Cause they just like claw the fuck out of each other. So yeah, I feel like I kind of got lucky. There was one time my two cats were fighting at nighttime. Oh shit. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. At nighttime, and I remember waking up in the morning and one of my cats was missing half its nose. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, that's why I tried my best to like separate them and like intervene as quickly as possible. Cause I've heard of that, to where like they literally like try to murder each other. Like they're out for blood when they fight. So that's why I say, like, I think I got really lucky, to be honest. Like, yeah, I got cut, kind of. I'm a fucking adult. I can deal with it. But I know if I would have like not intervened quickly enough, like they literally could have like killed each other. And or Ollie, the long-haired cat, he's more of like a wimp. He's the wimpier one, and I feel like he would have took the brunt of the damage. And I would have felt really bad, because it's not even his fault. Because he's like not very aggressive. Like even when they play fight, like he's the one trying to like disengage it and like not play fight as much. And then like Milo, he really likes to do it, so he'll like chase him down and keep trying to like engage in a play fight. So I'm pretty sure if they actually fought, Milo would be the one who won. He probably wouldn't escape without getting hurt, but he probably would have won. And Ollie would have been like really messed up, and I would have felt bad. But damn, dude, that's crazy. Like, how did your cat end up? Did he like, did he heal up all right, or did he just have like a fucked up nose forever after that? But yeah, that's why you can't let your cats outside. Because there's a lot of people who are like, oh, I don't want to like fucking imprison my cat. I want him to be able to go outside and have like time where he can enjoy outside. And it's like, dude, that's what you don't get, is that like cats, especially like cats are like super territorial. So if like he goes into another cat's area, like they're gonna end up fighting. And, like your cat can get really fucked up. And even if your cat fucking wins the fight, dude, he can still get super fucked up. Or he just fucked up another cat, you know? So like, yeah, you don't want your cats to be like outside.
Get away from this, baby, just step back, yeah. Just this night, please don't look back, yeah. Get away from
Like, I don't let my cats go outside ever. The only reason they went outside was because I fucked up and the door wasn't like closed all the way and I didn't realize it. Otherwise, they would never go outside.
my tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain.
Dude, a lot of these songs aren't even in my playlist. It's like playing a lot of like songs that it, like it's recommending to me for some reason right now. I've never heard this song before. It's not bad, but never heard it. So if I hit, I don't feel like killing those things. Nice. Manifesto by Rainier Zonveld. Oh, I might be able to get another kill. We'll risk it. Probably a bad idea because I'm going to run out of food, but if I don't fuck up, I should be fine. My God, Kanye. That's a crazy name. Comedy stream. Let's hear something, B. Let me think of a good joke. P.S. We can only see your face, not the screen. Oh. My bad. Oops. My bad, even more. Oh, it's because I was trying to show my... I don't know, I thought it was on. I was trying to show my... I got attacked by my cat last night. So I was trying to show... I was doing a just chatting section. I'll say that. Let me think of a good joke. Let me rehash a bit that I did a while ago. Just letting you know. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I had a bit. I'm just gonna rehash an old bit. It got mixed reviews on stream the last time I said it, so maybe this time it'll get better reviews. You hear about the Chinese Godfather? No, I haven't. What about him? He made them an offer they couldn't understand. I don't get it. That one I don't understand, really. I kind of get it. But... okay, but my bit was... somebody was... they brought up sex toys. One of my viewers was like, oh, I gotta go charge my bros fucking clit sucker fucking toy, whatever. They were just joking. But, it made me think that, like, it's crazy that it's so... Never mind, let's hear it. Dude, it made me think that, like, it's crazy that women, like... It's like normal for women to have sex toys. Like basically every woman has a sex toy. Nobody thinks it's weird at all. But if a guy gets a fleshlight, like it's the fucking weirdest thing ever. You're assuming that he's using that thing like 4 times a day. Like he can't put that fucking thing down. And then I was thinking that it's kind of fucking true. Like if I knew a guy that had a fleshlight, I'm like, yeah, dude, this guy is... I would assume he's using it like 3-4 times a day. And I was like, that's like a centuries old stereotype. Like that's been a stereotype since forever. I was like, that's probably where the fucking forbidden fruit concept in the Bible came from. Was that like the snake wasn't telling him to like not eat a forbidden fruit. It was like fucking don't use a fucking fleshlight. Like don't use a fucking cantaloupe. God damn it. Don't use a fucking cantaloupe as a fucking fleshlight because back then they didn't have fleshlights. And he was like, don't eat the forbidden fruit. It's full of loads. That was the bit. It was really funny. The first time it was funnier. Rehashing a bit never goes very well, but yeah, it was funny, dude. It kind of got the same reaction. That's like the same reaction the first time I said it got. But it's true. Every great joke has truth in it, they say, and that's the most wise joke anybody could say. In my opinion, the fleshlight becomes his wife. Dude, it does. Yeah. If somebody has a fleshlight, dude, they marry that fucking thing. So yeah, like the stereotype that women can have sex toys and it's okay, but if a man has one, he's literally fucking beating his shit crazy style with it every day. Like that stereotype exists for a reason, you know what I mean? That was kind of what I was going for, was that the stereotypes exist for a reason. You know what I mean? No, I shouldn't say that. That's something I probably shouldn't say. But that stereotype specifically does exist for a reason. Whoa. Black stereotypes exist for a reason? I never said that. I said stereotypes in general exist for a reason. But it more has to do with Yeah, they do. All of them. They all exist for a reason. We'll just say that. No Kanye, you know what I mean? As the kids say these days. Why do you solo this dog shit boss? Just because I don't know. Less responsibility, less... I don't feel like I have to, like, go at a certain pace. I can just, like, I don't know, go send another one when I feel like it, I guess. Even though I'm, like, going back to back to backing it every time. But it is a bad idea. This fucking boss sucks. Who cooks in a lesbian relationship? So for whatever reason, it got auto-modded. I still seen it, but I'm pretty sure it got deleted immediately. Nobody, they both eat out. Dude, that's a good one. Do any of you know who Gillian Keeves are? Or who Shane Gillis is in general? I'm assuming you know who Shane Gillis is. But do you know about his comedy sketch group, Gillian Keeves, where they would make comedy sketches? But I showed. Come on, do some more comedy. Let's hear your 30-minute fucking stand-up routine, buddy. 40k fire runes actually pog drop, dude. Literally. That saves me having to hop like fucking so much. The only thing that's better than that is comedy stream. Nah, I never really followed him. Really, you don't know? You know who he is though. You know that he exists, right? No potion storage. Nope. I've never done. What's that thing called? The potion minigame. I don't remember what it's called. No, I've never done it. Yeah, I keep all my potions in the old bank tab. Yeah, I've seen him. Okay, well, he had a comedy sketch group. I don't know if they still make sketches, probably not, but they used to for like a long time. I got QPC Lummy in Desert Elite since you dogged me for not skilling. Dude, hell yeah. Congrats, bro. But, they have, it's literally on YouTube. It's, called OnlyFans Dad. They have like a shitload of fucking sketches, but that's the one that I literally got a fucking stream on YouTube fucking deleted. Like, YouTube deleted one of my streams because I showed the OnlyFans Dad sketch, which I'll just describe it since I can't show it. Like, his daughter has her boyfriend over, they're eating dinner. He is upstairs making money on OnlyFans, and they hear him like moaning in the bedroom, and then like his son's there, and he's like, her boyfriend's like, oh, we gotta go check on him, make sure he's okay, he sounds like he's hurt. And then like the mom's like, no, sit down, he's fine, blah 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 blah. And the brother's like, he's like, no, we gotta go check on him. And the brother's like, oh, I bet you will. And then they all go upstairs to go check on their dad and make sure he's not hurt. And he's like riding a fucking Sibian machine on like OnlyFans with like dings popping up like a fucking I don't know, like live stream fucking donations or whatever. And I don't know, it's a really funny bit. I would look it up if I was you. Go to YouTube, type in OnlyFans Dad, Gillian Keeves. You'll see it. It's hilarious. But, dude, I got my fucking YouTube stream, like, the recording, like, the VOD, deleted on fucking YouTube because of that. When I literally watched the video off of YouTube. So, like, they'll remove my fucking stream, but they won't remove the actual fucking video. It's fucking absurd. I got fucking pissed about that. But yeah, dude, go watch that video. It's hilarious, dude. It's one of the funniest fucking sketches of all time. It's so funny. I believe it. They're so soft now. Yeah. It just doesn't make sense to me because I was literally just reacting to it. And it's on YouTube. And I appealed it. But, like, you don't get to type in, like, a response, like, why it should be appealed. You just click an appeal button. And then another AI program decides that the first AI program was correct. It's so fucking stupid. But it doesn't make sense because, like, it's literally on YouTube. They said I broke the nudity / sexual content section of their guidelines. But it also says in that same section that, like, artistic... like, it's only against the rules if it's to provide sexual gratification for the viewer. If it's, like, educational... or like there's artistic value to it, then it's allowed. Maybe for copyright type shit. No, it wasn't for copyright. It was for breaking the... Watch this one. It's the best Hell Kitchen beef. Gordon Ramsay show. Thank you for the follow. You are? Yeah, I'll watch it on stream. I just wanted to check to make sure I'm not getting set up for another fucking another thing. I don't want somebody to be trying to take me out, you know what I mean? Where's it at? It is really funny. Guy gets heated over being called dick face. That is fucked up to call somebody that. You fucking are. Yo, he don't play. Dickface is a really good insult for that guy too. Dickface calls him Dickface again. You thick cunt. That's hilarious. The OG Ramsay was the best. Yeah, I never really got too much into Gordon Ramsay. I know he's like very aggressive. Do Americans not swear like that? They do, but some people will be like wanting to fight over it. You know what I mean? Like, they don't take it as, like... In Australia, we swear like that constantly. Yeah, I've heard that. And it's, like, sometimes, like, you guys use swear words as, like... like, endearing ways. Like, oh, you cunt. And it's, like, actually, like, not even meant to be an insult. Damn, that's like Simon Cowell or however you spell his name. Yeah, I think that's close. Funny as fuck at the beginning, then end of his career, big gay. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, he was like really funny for being like an asshole. But yeah, by the end of his career, he was just like very like flamboyantly gay, I feel like. Majority of the time, swear words aren't even insults. You insult people with other words instead like mate or champ. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. In America, people get like very offended over swear words, like super offended. Some people are like little babies for real. And then there's like certain groups of people, I won't say which ones. He was a Jewish doctor. No, I'm just joking. I won't say which ones, but they will want to fight over like the smallest fucking you know, they'll want to fight over like the smallest, if you just cuss at them or say like an insult to them. They're like, it's fighting words. They'll be trying to fight you. That's my favorite Kanye bit ever. It's not even a bit, it's just like the funniest fucking meme. It's just like, I won't say what kind of doctor he was. He was a Jewish doctor. It's like, bro, you literally broke with no fucking pressure. Nobody was even gonna try to like egg you on to say what kind of doctor it was. It's just like the voice in his head was just like, you gotta fucking say it, dude. They want to know. The people have to know. Hey, bro. You just called me bro? Yeah, square up, little bro. Yeah, dude. Like, there's like, I don't know. So some people are, I don't know. I guess it's like an environmental thing. They kind of feel like you are like challenging their pride or whatever, and like they grew up in a place where if you do that, then you have to like defend your honor at all times. But it's just so stupid because it's like, bro, like there's not everything is worth fighting over. Like, you really want to just like throw away your future over like the smallest fucking insult. What a stupid way to live. Yeah, it is a stupid way to live. I grew up in places like that. This isn't the 1600s. Forget your honor. Dude, literally. But yeah, I grew up in places like that where it's like, dude, everybody's like so fucking aggro for no fucking reason. You literally have to like walk on eggshells when you're fucking talking to people, because if not, you feel like you could fucking say something like that they take as an insult and feel like they have to fucking fight you over it. It's really fucking dumb. Well, Australia or the UK is not for them. Yeah, no, they wouldn't fucking make it, dude. They'd be in their feelings 24/7. Unless you're Kanye. Let's see what this is. Beetlejuice smell red. That's one of my... Damn. Damn, dude. Kanye went crazy on her. I kind of agree with him, though, because Like, bro, like, give him some fucking space, dude. Like, don't just walk up to somebody like recording them. Like, yeah, it's legal to do, but it's kind of fucked up to do that to people just to be like, oh, hey, answer my question real fast. I'm a reporter, Kanye. You have to answer my question. It's crazy to do that to people. So yeah, I kind of agree with Kanye on that one. But he was super aggro. He like knocked her phone out of her hand and shit. Like, damn, bro, you didn't have to do all that. You could have just told her to fuck herself or whatever, you know? But, yeah, one of my... I forget if it's like a sub emo or a resub emo, something like that. It's fucking Beetlejuice. They're like, Beetlejuice, spell carrot. And he was like, carrots. He was like, carrot. He was like, I don't know nothing about no carrots. It was so funny, dude. That's my oh shit. That's one of my alerts. I think it's a resub alert, so it like hasn't really been seen too much in the chat. Nah, bro, if you watch it again, he steals her phone and holds on to it. Damn. Beetlejuice is my spirit animal. Dude, literally, dude, I love Beetlejuice. He's so funny. But yeah, dude, they had like a fucking literal, like fucking retarded person who was smarter than Beetlejuice. Like, he literally answered more questions correctly than Beetlejuice did. And Beetlejuice definitely seems more normal. Oh, damn it. Why can't I not hit, bro? Okay, whatever, dude. Just don't. Like, don't attack the Void Flare. But Beetlejuice also has to have, like, a small brain. Just, like, based on his, like, fucking head size. It's like, dude, his brain can't be, like, fully developed and, like, as large as a regular person's brain. They ask him to spell red 3 or 4 times. And he gets it wrong every time. Yeah, he mostly tries, like, the only thing he knows how to spell is his name. Because anytime they ask him to spell something, he spells Lester. Or tries to spell Lester. Sometimes he doesn't even spell Lester right. He's like, LSTR. That's like his... And Gary spelled red more times. Absolute legend. Yeah. Yeah, he like whenever they ask him to spell something, it's always like he always responds by spelling Lester, because that's his first name, and that's like the only word he knows how to spell. So yeah, when they ask him to spell something, he just like autopilots to Lester. It is very funny. But I don't know. There's so many funny bits that Beetle has done. Like somebody's like, he's like getting pizza at a fucking restaurant with like his manager or whatever. He was like, Beetle, grab that pizza to go. He's like, oh, I'll take a slice. I'll take a slice. And he literally picks up, like the fucking pizza's not even cut. And he picks up the entire fucking pizza and just walks out of the restaurant with the pizza like it's a fucking, like a towel. Like he just picks it up by the edge. It like carries the pizza out. It's so fucking funny. Dude, another one of my favorite Beetlejuice bits that doesn't even involve Beetlejuice is somebody doing an impression of Beetlejuice. I don't know if you know what Come Town is. It's a very funny fucking podcast that fucking... It ended. Now they have the Adam Friedland show. Beetle is that dude. Yeah, he used to walk out of a restaurant with a fucking full pizza, just holding it by the edge. Oh no! What the fuck, dude? What the hell is this game, bro? Literally, it's fucking trash. I'm about to fucking teleport. I haven't even fucking. Oh wait, no, I did get 1 kill. I was about to say, dude, I haven't even got 1 kill yet. This is what my inventory is looking like. But somebody brought up on Come Town. Oh, actually, it's the Adam Friedland show. It was on the Adam Friedland show. That's my bad. but previously known as Cometown. And Nick Mullen, they were like, somebody was like, did you hear that they're making the new Emmett Till movie? I don't know if you know who Emmett Till was, but he was like a fucking 14-year-old kid who got like killed, like brutally fucking killed in like Mississippi or some shit back in the day. Not even back in the day, in like the fucking 50s or some shit like that. It was like not even that long ago. But yeah, he got killed. His mom wanted people to like see the images of her son killed because she thought it would be like hiding the evidence and like hiding the fact that he was like brutally fucking murdered if they just like didn't show his body. So she like showed his body like at the funeral, like open casket type deal, and he was like fucked up. What game is that you're playing? Runescape. But yeah, they're like, he was like, they're like, oh, they're making a new Emmett Till movie, yada yada yada, and they're like, who's gonna play Emmett Till? And Nick Mullen, he thought about it for a second, and he was like, Beetlejuice. And they're like, because Emmett Till got killed because they said that he was like trying to like have sex, like sexually assaulted like a white woman or some shit like that. And he was like, fucking Beetlejuice would like fuck up and like accidentally admit, like not even like be correct, but like say that he was like, yeah, I fucked that bitch. He was like, yeah, I fucked her 5 times. Even though he didn't, just because he'd like want to brag about it. And they were like, they would be trying to like kill Beetlejuice and they like wouldn't be able to. They'd be like shooting him. He was like, yeah, I've been shot before. I've been shot fucking 8 times. This is so fucking funny, dude. It was like one of the funniest fucking Beetlejuice impressions I've ever heard in my life. It was so fucking funny. I miss you all. I'm sexually assaulting white women. Damn, is that where you've been, Kino? I was wondering where you've been, dude. But yeah, that's just how Beetlejuice's like brain works. Is that he would think it's like somebody challenging him if they were like, oh, you sexually assaulted this woman. He's like, yeah, I fucked her. I fucked her 5 times. Even though he did. He just can't help but lie. And like exaggerate shit that he is. Because that's the funniest thing too. Is like they ask Beetlejuice like how tall he is. They're like, how tall are you, Beat? And he was like, I'm about like up here. He puts his hand above his head. He's like, I'm about this tall. It's like, no, you're not, dude. I can see how tall you are. He's like, I'm 6'5". I'm 600 pounds. Like, dude, no, you're not. And fucking Howard asked him, he's like, oh, you got a small head. He's like, anybody like what's up with your head? Like, why is it so small? He was like, I ain't got a small head. He's like, I got a large head. He's like, no, you got a small head. He was like, I got a head that's large. It's like, no, dude, you don't. Like, I got a head that's large. Yeah, Beats the man. I'd say show it on stream, but probably get you canceled. Yeah, I'd have to like definitely like go through it and see like what's not gonna get me in trouble and what would. And I would say a lot of it would get me in trouble. Just kidding. That was the first thing I heard when I came into stream. Oh yeah, you know how the stream goes, Kino. That's typical ih8cg stream banter. Didn't he ask if his mom's head was that small too? Yeah, I think he did. He was his sister's head is that small. His sister has like a similar condition that he does. She's like a little bit smarter though. But yeah, one of his sisters is like also got the same type of condition. I think it's just like a genetic thing. I think his parents were normal. I think they just kind of got like bad hand, you know. They got bad cards in their hand. But yeah, they had his sister come on one time as well. And she was like very similar. But yeah, that was a different time. You can't even like joke about stuff like that anymore. People get upset about it. There's still people, if you go to like beat fucking videos and stuff, especially if you like get them like recommended to you on like Facebook or anything, people are like, oh, this is not right. You shouldn't be making fun of somebody with like this type of condition, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, dude, I don't think anybody really like laughing at his condition. They understand that it sucks. They just like understand that it's also very funny, the stuff that he says. And not only that, he's like made a really good living off of like people laughing at the stuff that he says. Like otherwise, dude, he'd be fucking poor as fuck, dude. He'd be living off like disability, you know what I mean? He'd have like no money if it wasn't for the fact that he like got so popular off of the Howard Stern show. Typical crack baby. I don't think it's a drug thing. I think it's like he's just genetically just has that. Like his parents had like some type of stuff in their genes that they were like more likely to have a kid that had like weird. It's an actual like condition. Hold on. What condition does Beetlejuice have? Microcephaly. Microcephaly. Microcephaly is a birth defect where a baby's head is abnormally small, is characterized by a head circumference that is significantly smaller than average for the baby's age and sex. Caused by a variety of factors, including genetic mutations, viral infections. Oh, it could be caused by like alcohol, like fetal alcohol syndrome type shit, brain injury. So you might be right. You know Paul Walker had dandruff? I didn't either until I saw his head and shoulders in the glove compartment. Dude, I heard that he got murdered. They were trying to take him out because they didn't want him in the Fast and Furious movies anymore. Do you know Paul Walker dated a minor? There's no punchline. He just dated a minor. Did he, dude? So did, what's his face? Who's that comedian? The guy on Seinfeld. What's the Seinfeld guy's name? No, I'm just kidding. Jerry Seinfeld. Ah, Jerry something. Or some shit. Yeah, Jerry Seinfeld. Jerry Seinfeld dated a fucking minor. And everybody was cool with it because she had like huge tits. Yeah, he did. He was 17 and she was 38, or the reverse. He was like 40, yeah, like almost 40, and she was like 17. Big ass yonkers. Yeah, dude, everybody was like fine with it because she had big tits. Like they're like, oh yeah, dude, who wouldn't? It's like, dude, she's still not even 18, bro. What are you talking about? But yeah, I didn't know Paul Walker did. That's crazy. But they said he was only going 93 miles per hour when he died. It's really not even that fast. Oh, but they were going around a curve, and they said it's a very popular spot for people to try to drift. Like a lot of people who like try to drift cars try to do it at that curve. So he was probably trying to drift. He was trying to fucking Tokyo drift it. Only 93. Well, it's not that fast. Like you could go 93 on a highway, and like nobody really thinks about it. Like people do that all the time. But they were trying to Tokyo drift it, and it didn't work. Me, when I get hit by a car, but it's only 93 miles per hour, it's not like, yeah, I mean, it's all perspective. But if you're on like a 75 mile per hour highway, it's not uncommon for people to go like 90. But they were in a 45 mile per hour zone, so he was going over double the speed limit in that zone. And they tried to drift around a curve. They tried to Tokyo drift at 93 miles per hour, and it didn't work out very well. I used to date a woman with a seashell tattooed on her inner leg. If you put your head close enough, you could smell the low tide. Dude, I bet you could. I heard he had one of them self-driving cars. Porsche Carrera GT. Let's see. It's probably a 2013 model because that's when he died. Porsche Carrera GT 2013. Self-driving. I heard he got hacked. Somebody hacked his car and made him wreck. Where are you reading these jokes? Kick. There's somebody on Kick. His name is Mr. God Kanye. Or My God Kanye. Damn, rip. There's no way to combine chats. No, I mean I can, but I can get in trouble on Twitch for doing it. Oh, I gotta take my allergy medicine. If I combine them on chat, I could get in trouble. Mila says that she does it, but it is against Twitch's TOS to have other chats. Nah, don't risk it. Yeah, I already risk it enough with some of the stuff I say, you know what I mean? Like, I be, you know, rolling the dice every stream pretty much. And I don't need Twitch to be like, whoa, a chatter said something. If I'm going to get banned, it's going to be something I say, you know? What Kalis does is she just like opens up all the fucking stream chats. I don't know how she does it, but she says she's able to do it without even like having the stream being played on YouTube or on Kick. But yeah, I'm not sure how she does that. How many kills do I have? 412, dude. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't even realize I still had Cookie Clicker open. I need to, get all these cookies, dude. I'm trying to get a million bazillion cookies on Cookie Clicker. Oh shit. Damn it, backfire. That's such a scam. Do I not have... Dang it, I don't have my auto clicker turned on. Okay, that's good enough for now. Oh no! Wait, was that me? Dude, that was me. I could have just got a fucking stale baguette. I wasn't paying attention. No way, bro. Streaming the auto clicker. It's on Cookie Clicker. It's not on this game. I can use it. I was thinking that too. I was like, dude, I wonder if me just having an auto clicker running on Cookie Clicker while I play this game, if I'll get in trouble for that. But I don't think so, dude. If they fucking try to, I'm like, dude, I literally stream every time I'm playing the game. You can see that I'm clicking myself. Like, it's the auto clickers running for Cookie Clicker in the background. There's no rules for Cookie Clicker, dude. They don't ban people for it. Well, I don't know what that is. Now, OSRS reads package data, not system data. Don't trip. Yeah, I'm not tripping. I'm assuming they won't. There's not going to be nothing they can do about it. But no, it's Cookie Clicker is a game that came out fucking forever ago, probably like fucking 10 years ago or more. It's just like a browser game, but it's on Steam now as well. But you just click a cookie until you get upgrades to where other stuff will click your cookie, and you fucking collect a million, billion, trillion, quadrillion cookies. It's a sick game. I wanted to download something that would let me fish. Dude, don't do that. Don't. You can't. You will. I mean, to be honest, they barely fucking ban bots, but I wouldn't risk it. You don't want to throw all your hard work away. But there's definitely a lot out there, but I wouldn't risk it. It would be dishonor. Yeah. Yeah, you want to put the hard work in yourself and get all your accomplishments by the hard way, by, you know, killing yourself for the number to go up. Why did you ask what game this is if you have Oda block emotes? Are you subbed to Oda? You have to be subbed to Oda, right? So you have to know what game this is. Dude, it's crazy how much subs Oda gets on Kick. Because, dude, I'll be fucking subbed to Oda without even realizing it. I'll just, like, go into his chat sometimes. And I've had, like, 3 or 4 months of subs on Oda's stream. And I've never actually subbed over there. I've just been gifted the subs so much from so many people who fucking gift them, dude. He gets so many gifted subs, it's absurd. I was just messing with you. I figured. But yeah, you don't even have to like sub to Oda. He literally has so many people who gift that like you could just hang out in his chat and get fucking gifted. Like I've been gifted not even in his chat. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Yeah, it's dude. He literally has to make like 20, 30K a month off of like just gifted subs. Because if you go into his stream, it's literally just constant. And on fucking Kick, he gets like a 95% split or some shit. He literally gets almost the entire gift sub. Like, fucking cash money in his fucking account. Like, it's crazy. I wish streaming on Kick was like more stable for like a small streamer. Because I would like put more effort into it. But the problem is like as a small streamer, it's like really tough to get viewers because there's just not a lot of people in the old school section. He just had such a big following before he went to Kick that they just like everybody just followed him over. Which I mean I did too. I started following on the first day that he was on Kick because I was already following him on Twitch. damn it. I don't know, dude. Kick is actually really cool for, even for like streaming, because, dude, you can add so many more emotes on Kick than you're able to add on Twitch. Like, you can have like 60 emotes or some shit like that on Kick, but on Twitch it's literally like you get like 8. It's really stupid. Twitch just has like a bigger audience of old school players. Like even Bodhi, when he was streaming on Kick, he was only getting like a couple hundred viewers. And on Twitch he gets like thousands. Shards, we take it. It's like the first decent drop I've gotten today, to be honest. Oh, Grat's on 40 strength. Just sharded everywhere. Yeah, my bad. I didn't even see that. I was locked in on my kill. Where the fuck did you go last night, by the way? What do you mean, where did I go? Like, why was I not streaming when you got on, or what? I did end the stream kind of early. It was just because there was nobody in my chat, dude. Nobody was here. So I was like, dude, I'm just going to go to bed. You streamed? Yeah. Yeah, I streamed for like 7.5 hours. But it was like 3 a.m. Oh, Mila's live. I'm going to tab her open. My Twitch was not working last night, I think. I was wondering where you were last night. Yeah, I streamed for like 7.5 hours. I streamed until 3 o'clock. And Kalis was like full schizo last night. Literally, as soon as she joined the chat, she was like, "You're not real, you're fake." Or no, she was like, "What's that air box behind you?" And I thought she meant my air purifier. And I was like, "What, this?" And she was like, "No, the box that looks like it's made of air." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "My fucking air conditioner?" She was like, "No, it looks like it's made out of air." And I was like, "What are you talking about right now?" Literally what she was talking about, I don't know if you can see it. Here, I'll move my camera a little bit. Do you see that blue square? Like the lit up blue square, like under my TV? Back there, like right there. She was talking about that, and I was like, it's just like my TV stand. Hold on. But yeah, I was just like, it's just my TV stand. Like, what are you talking about? And she was like, "Oh, it looks like a box of air, like a box made out of air." I was like, "Dude, you're tripping right now. Hit the meds that make you tweak." Yeah, like, dude, she was losing it for real. I was like concerned. I'm still concerned, honestly. But she was like, "You're not real. Like nobody in the chat's real. You guys are all fake." Like I think she meant like we're not like real people. Like we're like imaginary, or like fucking imposters or some shit like that. She literally like, dude, you guys are all fake. It just kept going on and on and on about it. And I was like, dude, like you need to, like, to the point where I was like concerned for real. I was like, you need to call this number. I looked up the fucking Nova Scotia like mental health crisis line, and I posted the phone number, like not even trolling, like actually like being serious. I was like, you need to call this number and like tell them what you're telling me, and like try to get help, because like there's nothing I can do to help you, but you're sounding like you're losing it right now. So like please call this number. And she was like, I'm not calling that number, you're fake, you're not even a real person, blah 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 blah. So I timed her out. I just timed her out for the rest of the stream. And yeah, dude. So I had that to deal with. And then Mila was getting angry at me because I told her I wanted to use my emote. Dude, Kino, tell me which emote is better. Hold on. I'm going to put him in an imgur. Alright, tell me which one's better, the first one or the second one. Also, the first one isn't going to have the white around it. It's going to have a transparent background. It just has white around it because when you put a transparent background image, it just like... You RS3 tomorrow? Shit. Tomorrow is Monday. If Kayla shows up, I will, yeah. But I just wanted like a, because everybody has like a love emote, like a... What are those pics, bro? It's a love emote, dude. It is highly, not highly edited, but it is slightly edited. I literally just, if it's small, you can't even see the edit, to be honest. But on like the large image, you can tell it's edited, like very, like rough editing. Like I just took my mouth, selected my mouth and made it way bigger. And then I took my eyes and I selected them and made them way bigger. And but on the small emote, like the one that you'll see on Twitch, it's you can't even notice that it's edited, to be honest. It just looks really funny. It like looks weird as fuck. But I like it, dude. Which one do you like better, the first one or the second one? The second one is Mila's. I was like, bro, it's not CG. Yeah, no, is the second one AI? I don't know, probably. It's the picture that I used before I edited it that she put through some AI cartoonization program. And then threw some hearts on it. But yeah, dude, I like mine better. I really do. Than the first one. Exactly, dude. That's what I was trying to say, dude. The first one's so much better. I can't support AI. AI's for the evil doers. Only evil doers use AI. But yeah, I added that. Oh, I added another emote. Hold on, I'll show you this one. AI is retarded for art. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, dude, I would be better off if I wanted to make it like cartoon style, just drawing it myself. Because I can make a cartoon image like fairly easily, to be honest. But I don't know. I don't mind that it's cartoonish, but I liked mine way better. Mine's fits my style. It's really funny. I think it's hilarious. And then I added this one, but they have to get approved still. I just used this one for my last animated emote slot. I needed to think of something that I could use that was animated. So I stole this one, and it's for like when you're jamming out, you know what I mean? When you're listening to a really good tune in the chat, and you want to jam out, and use the emote to express your jamming out. But again, they're really small on Twitch in the Twitch chat, so it won't look as like. They look a lot better small, I feel like. My fave. The smile one? Yeah, smile one's good. I look like I'm fucking tweaking though in the smile picture. But the jam one, I think that one's good. That's usable for specific instances. Kalis is always saying my emotes don't have uses. So I was trying to make some that actually had like uses that you could use it for. Taking advice from Kalis gonna kill your stream, bro. The spamming, at least. Yeah, no, the spamming is. I think she does have good ideas as far as like emotes, I guess, because a lot of them were like, they wouldn't ever be used. They would be good for like 7 TV emotes, but that'd be about it. New viewers can't even say what's up. Yeah, no, when she starts spamming, I'm starting to just time her out when she starts it. I try to like talk her off the edge. They'd be like, yo, chill out. Like, I don't want to have to time you out, but please stop spamming. And sometimes she'll stop. Sometimes she's like, sorry, I won't. Sorry, I'm not. Like, I won't. I'll stop. And then sometimes, dude, she's just like lost the plot and fucking. I have to time her out. But yeah, dude, it's been getting like progressively worse, I think. I don't know. I told her she needs to talk to her doctor about the medication she's on and to like get a second opinion, like go to another doctor and get a second opinion because it's obviously not doing what it should be doing. Either that or she's not taking it. She could just be not taking her medicine at all. But that's what I like about Kick is that Kick, I don't have to remove any emotes that like aren't that great. Because you can have up to like 60 emotes. Like you can have 60 free emotes and like 60 like sub emotes. So you can have like 100 and something emotes, like 120 emotes or something like that. So like any of them that I like aren't that great, I can just leave them up still. Like I have this emote. Let me spam it enough to where it comes up on stream. You'll see it. See that emote in the bottom like chat box? I have that emote. It's fucking hilarious. But I can't add it to Twitch because I just don't have any slots for it. That's fire. Yeah, dude. That's one of my favorite emotes. I have it. I named it Road Pop because just to like kind of cover myself. But dude, it's so funny. This is one of my favorite fucking emotes, dude. I also don't know if I should have it on Kick because it's kind of like not the... kind of advocating something that's bad. But yeah, that one's really funny. I love that one. Alright. That just ended, so I guess let's fucking run another Yama. Hopefully he gives me a fucking oath plate piece tonight, dude. I'm gonna be really pissed if he doesn't. What time is it? 1:30? I guess I still got a while before I'm gonna end the stream, so... But yeah, that's from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I love that show. It's my favorite show ever. It's so funny that Kalis is always like bringing up stuff. She's like, this is why your channel's not gonna do well. Like stuff that I do. And it's like, dude, I don't know. I feel like you probably hurt my channel more than I do. Because a lot of people, they're not gonna care about some like bad jokes or whatever. But they will care about like not even being able to talk. Because there's so much spam in the chat. Or because like there's somebody who's like immediately bees rude to them. Dude, that's what makes me, I don't even really care that much about what Kayla's like does. But dude, sometimes she's just straight up like mean to people as soon as they start typing. Like I've literally lost viewers. Like they come in and then she's like, you're a loser. Like that's the first thing she says to whatever the first thing they said was. And then they just like leave and they never come back. I'm like, bro. Like, can you please stop just like being rude to people for no reason? And it sucks because when she's like nice and like just like being normal, it's like it's nice to have her around. But when she isn't, it's like horrible. It's like sucks to have her around. Kayla's so lovely, yeah. And that's what I told her. I was like, I don't care if you say that type of stuff to me. It's whatever. Like, I kind of understand how you are as a person. But, like, a first-time chatter, like, they're not going to understand. Like, they just think that you're being rude. And you kind of are just being rude. But, like, I don't care if she's rude to me. It's whatever. Like, it's not a big deal. But, yeah, like, a first-time chatter, they're just like, oh, this is a toxic fucking chat. I'm just going to leave. And it sucks because then, yeah, they don't come back. They leave and never come back. But yeah, she hasn't even been on Discord today at all. Like she hasn't been on like anything, so I don't know what's up with her today. I'm hoping that she went to a doctor. Damn it. Like, even I have come to love Kalis, but she needs to ease into it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you are gonna, like, I don't know, she can be herself or whatever, but, like, yeah, don't do it, like, right away. Like, if there's somebody who's new in the chat, like, be nice to them, chill. Like, work into it. Don't just, like, immediately be like, you're a loser first time they chat. Yeah, that's crazy. Because, yeah, like, she does grow on you over time. And you kind of do start to understand that she's, like, I don't know, she got some mental stuff going on. So, like, you kind of, like, move past it and just, like, kind of just understand that's just how she is. But, yeah, new chatters, they're not going to understand that at all. They're just going to be like, dude, fuck this. I'm leaving. But I told Sigs that too, because Sigs was like didn't understand why I didn't just ban her. He was like, why is she even in your chat? Like, why don't you just ban her? And I was like, dude, because she's been coming into the chat like every day for like months, and eventually she like grows on you. Like, you start to like, yeah, you just like, oh no, she grows on you. That's all. That's like the best way I can say it. And he kind of felt the same way after he came into the chat a couple times with her. He was like, okay, I kind of get it. I mean, I've literally blocked her for a few days. Yeah, sometimes you have to, dude. Yeah, I remember that day when you blocked her for her spamming the Monica TTS. Or she wasn't even spamming the Monica TTS yet. She's just spamming the Monica emotes because I added them to 7TV. And then she started using them in the free TTS like channel point redemption thing. And you're like, I remember you're like, fuck, I can't even like avoid it after blocking her. Because then you just have to listen to it. But yeah, she said that she's banned in like 34 people's Twitch chats. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I get it. I understand why. Like, if she would have started doing that stuff like right off the rip, like never even like was like nice for a few streams, I definitely would have banned her immediately. But she was like really nice in her first couple streams and like normal. So like she kind of grew on me before I was able to like, before she started being crazy and giving me like reasons to want to ban her. So then I was just like, okay, dude, chill out. Please don't do this. Please stop. And for a while I would just deal with it, but then now I just time her out anytime she does it. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna time you out for the rest of the stream, dude. Which is probably the best way to handle it, because I don't think she ever gets like too mad that she gets timed out. She just comes back in the next day and is just like, okay, like back to normal business. Like, you ever watch the fucking Seinfeld episode where George, he's like works for like some law firm or some shit, and he goes up to his boss. He's like, you're an idiot. I'm tired of working here. You have no skills, like whatever. He just like goes off on him, like saying how he sucks. He's like, I quit, and he leaves. And then he's talking to Jerry after, and he was like, well, I could do, like, he was just like going over stuff that he likes. God damn it. Of course, dude. The next thing I get is a dupe. But he's just like, oh, I could be like he's like, I like baseball. He's like, I could be a baseball announcer. Yeah, dude, that sucks. But he's like, oh, I can be a baseball announcer. And Jerry's like, well, you kind of have to like have they usually hire like former pros. Ungrateful. It's dude. And trash. LOL. It's trash, dude. It's not good. I'll give you my horn. Wrong chat. That's hilarious. But then he's just like going on and on about like jobs that are like completely unrealistic. That like he's not gonna be able to just go get. And then Jerry, he's like, oh, well, just wash it when you're done with it and y'all can share. What the fuck? But he's like, Jerry's like, oh, like, oh, I'm about to get 6 hour log. I'm gonna relog real fast. There's Hop Worlds. But Jerry's like, oh, just go in. He's like, you're an emotional guy. He's like, yeah, I'm emotional. He was like, just go in and like just go back to work and pretend it never happened. He was like, yeah. He's like, they're not even. He's like, they won't even like. They didn't take you seriously. He's like, I'm not a person you can take seriously. And he was like, yeah. He's like, just go in and pretend it never happened. And he was like, they'll just like, they won't even remember. So he goes in and just like goes back to work like normal. He's just like, oh, like, well, how's it going to like all the people at work and stuff. And then the boss that he like cussed out and was like that he quit to. He was like, is that George Costanza? He was like, he just like looks up at him. And he was like, what are you doing here? He's like, didn't you quit? He was like, quit? He was like, no. He was like, I was just joking. He was like, and all that stuff that I'm like a loser, I suck, blah blah blah. He was like, oh, he was like, you took that seriously? He's like, he's looking at everybody else. He's like, he took that seriously. He was like, dude. He was like, I was just joking. He was like, George. He was like, get the fuck out of here. He didn't say get the fuck out of here, but he was like, dude, no, you don't work here anymore and leave. Like, he literally quit his job, went back on Monday, and just pretended like he didn't quit. It was so fucking funny. That's one of the best episodes of Seinfeld. But that's what Kalis does. She fucking freaks out, does fucking weird, crazy shit in the chat, and then comes back in the next day and pretends like nothing happened. Like, that's the Kalis strat for real. But dude, Seinfeld actually had some good episodes. I used to love Seinfeld when I was like a kid. I was probably like fucking 11 when I was watching it, when it was on like cable TV. It's like kind of like the George Lopez show, dude. The George Lopez show was really funny too. I used to love the George Lopez show. Damn, dude, I can't believe I just got another horn. Like, bro. How rare is the horn? Is that more rare or less rare than Oathblade? Or is it the same? If it's the same, I'm gonna be really pissed. Drops. Oh, it's not as rare as Oathblade. So you're basically gonna see like a couple before you ever finish it. So, I guess I can't complain too much. Oh no. It says for solo kills, there's a 1 in 120 chance to receive either a piece of Oathblade armor or a Soul Flame horn. So it has the same drop rate, so that's really cool. That's the fucking item they gave me instead of the Oathblade. That fucking sucks. But I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee real fast. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. spot taken. Here is this guy. The freaking warrior, bro. Motherfucker trying to fucking take his brother out. Not really. He was trying to defend himself. Holy cat. Yeah, dude. They're still alive, dude. They're not all fucked up like they could have been. Dude, they freaking... Wait, did I tell you that, Kino? Or did you miss that? Dude, these cats tried to kill each other yesterday. Bro, did you shave your mustache or something? Tell me what. No, I shaved my beard. I still have a mustache. Mustache is still here. Oh, I didn't tell you that? Hold on. Where's the imager at? Oh, wait. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, my cats tried to attack me, dude. Where is it at? Can you see that? Hold on. Do you see that cut, dude? I'm allergic to cats. Damn. Do they like scratch the shit out of me, dude? They scratched me on this arm too. I don't know if you can see that. These cuts, scratches. Can't really see it too well. This camera sucks. But dude, it hurt so bad. So that being said, fuck cats. Dude, I like cats. Dude. I'm allergic to cats as well. But I still have them. They were born under a trailer. What's gotten into them? It was kind of my fault. I left my front door. Damn, dude, got caught in a real life cat fight. I did. I 100% did. But I left my door open. Or I didn't leave it open. My front door was like cracked. I didn't realize it wasn't like closed all the way. And it was really windy last night. And I honestly got lucky because I went outside. Like, I think the door had just opened. But I ended the stream, went to go get a water. And when I went to go grab a water, there was like the door was open because it was like really windy and it had blown open from me not closing it all the way. And I go outside and I'm like, oh fuck, dude, my cats got out. I was expecting them to have like ran away and like, I don't know, just fucking, you know, wandered off. But I hear them in the backyard and they're like yowling at each other. They're like, "Row, row," like being fucking mean as fuck. So I was thinking that like, oh, maybe it's just like there's something outside, like another animal that they're fucking with. But I go out there and it's just them two, like facing each other. Nah, bro, that never happened. It did. I got the evidence, dude. Look at my arm. Look at my arm, dude. It did happen. You see this cut? Dude, that's bad. Beautiful cat impersonation. Yeah. And they were like yowling. They weren't even like hissing. They were just like making weird fucking noises, dude. And then once I got up to them, the Ollie, the long hair cat, he fucking sprints off, takes off running. I'm with the random guy in Kick. I don't know if I believe you. What? Do you think I cut myself, dude? You think I was like cutting up an onion and I accidentally cut my arm and I'm just trying to cover for it by saying it was a cat fight? No, dude, this happened, bro. My long hair cat, Ollie, takes off running, runs into the house because he was like scared. I don't think he wasn't down with a fight. And then he runs inside, and then Milo, the short-haired cat, chases after him, runs inside with him, and like they're like fast, dude. They're like full sprinting, dude. It was crazy. So I run inside because I'm like, okay, well they're probably gonna still keep trying to fight, and that's exactly what they do. They fucking like sit right in front of each other in the kitchen, and they start like yowling again, and then they hiss, and then they start fucking, you know what I mean, trying to fucking Muhammad Ali each other, dude. And I picked up Milo, the short hair cat, and he's fucking scratching me, dude. He's trying to fuck me up, and I'm fucking holding on to him. I'm like, fucking stop, knock it off, dude. And I take him to the bathroom. I put him on the dryer so that, like, if he jumps off and tries to, like, get out of the bathroom, I at least have a second to try to, like, stop him and, like, close the door real fast. So that's what I do. I put him on the dryer, hurry up, turn around, close the door. And then you woke up. Dude, I didn't wake up. This is what happened. It's not even that crazy, dude. Like, you guys are acting like I'm making up a fucking bank robbery story or some shit. Like, it's not even crazy. It was a cat fight, dude. I literally have cuts all over my arm, dude. Shit fucking hurts. It hurts really fucking bad. And I separated them. I took Milo into my room because I was trying to go to sleep, and he kept fucking meowing and yowling at the fucking door because the other cat was like instigating him. He was literally sitting outside the bathroom door. And take him into my room, try to go to sleep. He's sitting at the fucking door, fucking yowling still, and I can't fucking fall asleep until like 10 a.m. I literally didn't fall asleep until like 10 in the morning because he just would not fucking stop. He eventually stopped, went up on my air conditioner, and was just like looking outside. So I eventually fell asleep. I woke up this morning. He was fucking trying to get out of my room. He was like fucking pissed that he was stuck in my room all night. And Ollie, the long-haired one, was sitting outside of my room, and I was expecting them to fucking start fighting again, but they didn't. They kind of just forgot about it. But yeah, dude, that shit was fucking crazy. It sucked so bad. But yeah, dude, I literally got the scars to prove it, dude. I got scratched up. It sucked. It was horrible. I was so glad that they stopped fighting. So all that being said, which cat was the victor? They really didn't get into it too bad, but Milo, the short-haired cat, would have been the victor because he's a scrappy little dude. He definitely would have won. The other one's like he's a lover, not a fighter. He only fights if you push him if his back's against the corner. But he prefers not to fight, and he would definitely try to retreat if available, if he was able to. I'm just glad that I didn't wake up to, this morning and then start trying to fight again. Because yeah, if I woke up this morning and they were still trying to fight, dude, I don't know what I would have done. Happy-go-lucky pinch. I don't know who that is. Is that a kick streamer? I have one of those emotes. Hold on. It's not like that though. It's this one. But yeah, dude, I don't know why cats are like so psycho, dude. Like, they literally like try to murder each other. I don't even know why. I think there was another cat outside though. I think my other cat was like got the other cat's scent on him, and that was why. Because I googled it, and that's what people said, that they probably have a different scent on him that the other cat doesn't recognize. So he doesn't really realize that it's like the same cat. And because it has like another scent on it, he thinks he's like impeding on his territory, you know what I mean? Dang, I almost drunk that down the wrong tube. I almost inhaled that water. Damn, one cat was cheating on the other. No bullshit. No, that is hilarious. No, they're brothers. They're not cheating on each other. They're probably trying to smash the same sniz, you know what I mean? And the one got to it earlier, got to it quicker. So he got jealous. He was pissed. He was like, I ain't taking no sloppy seconds, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why didn't you fucking tell her about me? Why didn't you hook me up with her? So he got pissed and tried to fucking murder him. He tried to Cain and Abel his ass, dude. He tried to fucking pull a Cain on fucking Abel. Also, if you watch the stream long enough, you'll realize that a lot of my jokes are fucking Bible oriented for some reason. I have a lot of Bible bits for some reason. Probably because I grew up in a super Christian house, but... yeah. But yeah, my cats were born under my coworker's trailer. And she already has like fucking 5 or 6 cats. So she was like, dude, please take these cats. Because if not, I will have to take them in. And I cannot deal with like fucking 8 cats, whatever cats she would have by then. Because yeah, she takes in like any cats because where she lives she lives in a trailer park, so people just like fucking put cats outside there. They just like spawn. I swear, if trailer parks are like where cats spawn in the world at, it's like their spawn point. Because I don't know, there's always so many cats out there, and like every trailer park I feel like always has so many cats. Cat fight yesterday was like that. No, it wasn't like that, dude. It was aggressive, dude. For real, dude. My adrenaline was like pumping, dude. That was another reason I couldn't fall asleep for a while. Was because my adrenaline was just like crazy from having to stop them. But yeah, I would say I'm a hero. You know, I would take that title if somebody wanted to give it to me. Hero, you know. That was a very heroic action. So if somebody wanted to say I was a hero, maybe give me a medal. I wouldn't deny it. I would accept it. Oh shit. You West Coast? No, I'm on the East Coast. I'm in Ohio. I'm in like the Middle East, you know what I mean? Favorite Middle Eastern streamer? Yeah. Allahu Akbar. Allah Snack Bar. Aloha Pool Bar. Damn, no way you live in the Middle East. Yeah, dude. A lot of people try to say it's the Midwest, but it's not the Midwest at all. It's literally like the Middle East. It's crazy that people like to fucking say the Midwest states, but like the Midwest states are like from fucking like Kansas to fucking Pennsylvania. It's like, brother, it's not the Midwest, bro. Pennsylvania's in like the fucking east side of the country. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I got so lucky. Yam Israel Chai. That one, I don't know that one. My favorite Israeli streamer. Yeah, I'm a Jewish, Muslim, Amish. Forget what all I've taken so far. All the titles I've taken. But yeah, I was trying to... Fucking Donald Trump beat me to it. But I was trying to fucking bring peace to the Middle East by becoming the first Jewish Muslim. I was gonna convert to fucking Judaism and then convert to fucking Islam. But fucking Trump was the first person to do it. He did it himself before I could do it. I was pissed. Wait, what the fuck just happened? What states are even the Middle East? Ohio, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Indiana. I guess Indiana, then Illinois. Pretty much those states. I would say Michigan, but I wouldn't want to be considered in the same class as Michigan. So I'll give Michigan to the Midwest. I'm going to convert to Judaism, but I like my foreskin too much. I was going to. Damn. Yeah, I already didn't have it. So I was like, dude, perfect time. Perfect opportunity to convert. Like, I'm already basically one of them. But then somebody was trying to tell me you have to have like your mom has to be Jewish, or it doesn't count. So I was gonna have to find like a shady fucking rabbi to try to convert me, try to forge some documents. You know what I mean? Try to find one of them who would do anything for $1, you know? I know that'd be tough to find, but I figured it'd be worth looking into. Come on, back to back me. Damn you. Alright, we take fire runes though. I'll never complain about some fire runes. I would love some Oathplate though, that would be sick. Have you gotten anything here? I got Oathplate legs, and then I got 2 Soul Flame horns now. I just got the second Soul Flame horn like 2 kills ago now. So yeah, that sucked when I saw that. But yes, 2 Soul Flame horns and then 1 piece of Oathplate legs. And I'm at 415 kills. And a lot were solos. I would say more were solos than were duos. But yeah, I'd like another piece of oath plate anytime now. It'd be sick. I'm not really expecting it because I go dry everywhere. Like, I never go on rate for anything. I always go super dry. Dude, I go like fucking 2x dry most places, to be honest. Or 3x dry, I mean. 2x dry is like not even that dry. Damn, so you've been getting straight butt cheeks. Yeah, it's been fucking straight ass, dude. I'm 33 dry for a shadow. 33 purples dry for a shadow right now. And at least like 12 or 13 of those are after the changes at 400. So it should be a 1 in 21 drop for the shadow. And then the rest were like pre-changes, so 1 in 24 for the shadow. I'm also at 600 kills at Muspa, and I've only gotten 2 Veninator Shard pieces. So I'm like 400 fucking kills dry of a Veninator Shard. So pretty much everything I've been grinding lately has just been, I've been going super dry at. It's fucking so annoying. I did get an Armadillo crossbow the other day. Pretty early. I think I was like close to like 300 kills. But it's like 1 in 500 or something like that drop, so that was lucky. But Armadillo crossbow has like pretty niche uses. Pretty much if I wanted to go like grind next. It's the only reason I got it. Oops. Well, I guess I needed to eat anyways. But yeah, I've been super unlucky. This account's just been really unlucky, to be honest. Pretty much everywhere for every drop.
Staring right back at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you?
Oh damn, what the fuck? Oh, I did get really lucky getting the saturated heart though. That's like the one good thing that I got pretty lucky on. So I can't complain all too much, I suppose. Because the saturated heart grind fucking sucks. Damn. I don't think that's enough to do another kill. I'm just gonna drop that. Because I'd have to drink like a shitload just to get back up to full. It takes like over 2 just to do 1 kill. That sucks. How many kills am I at? 416. Honestly, the kills aren't that much slower than duos now. I don't know if I've just been getting lucky or what, but 7 minutes and 45 seconds is probably close to the same. What's your average time? On solos, probably close to like 8 minutes. Sometimes they're longer, sometimes they're shorter, so I would just like say average probably like 8 minutes. And my PB for a duo is less than 3 minutes, but I would say average is like 3.5 to 4 minutes for a duo. So yeah, I'd say the time is kind of similar. Well, I don't know. When I first started doing this, it felt like the duos were like way faster than solos to the point it wasn't even worth doing solos. But I don't know. Now that I've been getting my times a little bit down a little bit, it seems like it might be about the same, to be honest. I think most people duo this boss. It's just, I don't know. It's really not that difficult of a boss. Pretty easy. What makes duos so fast is that a lot of times you don't have to kill these void flares because you'll kill the boss so fast, like it'll switch phases before you gotta do the void flare. But on solos you can't, you gotta kill the void flares. But it'd be faster if I had a shadow, because shadow's best in slot here. I don't think it's a lot faster, but it is faster. But Jagex hates me and they won't give me a shadow. What time is it? 2 o'clock? I might go do some TOA, to be honest, for a couple hours before I get off. Do a couple runs of TOA. Hope for the shadow. I don't know. TOA just makes me mad because I know I'm not going to get it. Obviously, I don't know that, but I'm pretty fucking sure. Yeah, after this inventory, I'm probably gonna go to do TOA just to change it up, do something different. That song's not good. 7.5 minutes for that kill. That's pretty good. Let's eat this. Yeah, this will probably be my last kill. Then I'm gonna go do TOA just to change it up. It's getting fucking boring as fuck. But you actually ended up finding a plugin to tell you about saturated heart? Yes, I did. I forget what it's called now. It's super useful though. I'll try to find it after this kill. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but it works for combat potions, saturated heart, raging potion. It's super useful. Yeah, hopefully I get an oath plate piece this time. Actually, if I get an oath plate piece, I'll go for a back-to-back. But hopefully I get an oath plate piece, and then I get a shadow as well. That'd be sick. That'd be the best day of streaming ever, dude. I'd lose it. Damn, I can't hit nothing. They're just straight zeros. Yeah, I forget how I even found that plugin, to be honest. I don't know if it was like a Reddit post or a YouTube video or what, but it was fucking awesome to find it for real.
You're under the pressure. I lost my temper. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this? When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. No, I don't wanna be alone so late at night. So late at night.
Nice, last phase. Come on, Oathplate, peace. Shit. Yeah, it's fine.
Back to December. Look back and remember. Those memories are better than gold. I let you down, I know. When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days.
Damn, I'm fucking him up. I haven't missed a single hit in like forever. Damn, dude, it's a fucking roll, dude. I'm on a roll. There we go, finally hit a 0. What is this song? This is another one that's not in my playlist. I don't know what it is. Freak Bob song. I'm gonna put minus on that one so it doesn't show up again. Solar Runes. Alright, I'm gonna go do some TOA, change it up for the end of the stream, just because, I don't know, I've done a lot of kills. I'm almost at 420. That was a 6.5 minute kill. Dude, that was so fast. That's crazy. But yeah, I hope these fucking cat cuts don't fucking get infected. They probably are going to. Oh. I don't remember which one it is. Let's try this one. Nope. Let's try this one. Nope. Let's try this one. Wait, I think that was the last one I just tried. Shit. This one. God damn it. Alright, last one. Dude. Shut up, Giles, you fucking annoying fuck. Oh, it's Dr. Jekyll. Man, I hope I get a shadow. That'd be so sick. I'm fucking way overdue for one, so. Like, look at this guy. He's got a shadow. He's only running 340s. Fucking iron with a shadow. Fuck this guy. He only has 114 experts and 130 normals. I have 525 experts. And I've been running 400s. I hate this guy. Either run the raid, bro, or leave. Why are you just standing around? He's trying to gloat. He's gloating with his shadow. Am I missing something? What is up, Bits? How you doing tonight, brother? What? Bought maxed. Bought maxed mage yesterday. Now I'm broke again. Damn, dude. If this guy says he's got a TiVo, I'm gonna lose it. Not yet. Who knows though? My first 6 purples were Shadow, 2 Mass, 2 Body, 1 Chap, then finally Fanged in second Chaps. Damn, now I'm stuck here talking to this guy. I just wanted to run in here. Yeah, dude. He was like, I was making fun of him. I was like, this guy with his shadow. Fuck this guy. I'll be nice to him. Even though I was like, fuck this guy. He seemed chill. What's his name? Volantis. I thought it was Vardorvis for a second. I was like, damn, dude, he must have snagged that fucking name up as soon as they dropped the fucking boss. I'm gonna rip my vape a couple times before I go in. But it does suck that he fucking went for a while without the Fang, the Asmuten's Fang. Dude, this thing's fucking so good at TOA. It's crazy. 1, 2. So it was his 7th purple was the Fang. I don't remember when I got it. It was pretty early though. It wasn't my first purple, but it was like one of my first purples. And the Fang is so fucking good. Man, I gotta start doing some fucking, I'm gonna do a farm run after this this raid, and then I'll come back. I have to start doing farm runs more consistently, because I'm running very low on super restores and prayer potions. And once you start getting prayer potions and restores, Kino, you're gonna be like, damn, he actually had a lot. Because they are pretty rare to come by. But dude, once you start doing like shitloads of PVM content, less than 1,000 feels like 0. Feels like you haven't done. Because how much you use them. But what did you buy Max Mage for, Bits? I didn't even think about that. Sorry, I got caught up talking to that guy. What did you need Max Mage for? Did you leave, Doom? Or is Mage good there? I don't even know. To be honest, I've never done the boss. Damn it, I didn't do it early enough. Oh, I don't know if I actually flicked that right or if I tagged it. Damn it, he's about to do the wave. Oh, maybe not. I thought he was about to do it that attack. Well, that's what's so funny. Is my name's ih8cg, and that guy obviously hates CG more. Even though I have way more kills, because he said fuck that, I'm not even doing it. He doesn't even get his bofa, he said fuck that, I'm not even gonna go for it. So I don't know how he's been able to grind TOA out if he doesn't have a bofa. The bofa's really good here. I wonder if he was meleeing wardens. Because without bofa, dude, I don't know what he'd be killing wardens with. Because maybe blowpipe, I have no idea. But dude, you'd be going through hella fucking shards, scales I mean. You'd be having to go through hella fucking Zulrah scales and darts to do that. I'd rather fucking stick out fucking bofa than have to go get fucking Zulrah scales all the time, dude. I don't even hate Zulrah that much, but I don't like it. And grinding scales sucks. It is not fun. A lot of these songs that Spotify's recommending, like just shoving into my playlist, have not been very good tonight. Nice. Harem's rope top's really good if he's an iron. Actually 2.7 mil even if he's a main. That's pretty good. I don't know if he's an iron or not. Hey, oh, he's just a main, but still 2.7 mil, that's pretty good cash right there. It's one of the better items for sure. Actually might be one of the most expensive items at Barrows anymore. Let me go check. Barrows OSRS. Maybe Dorax because people PK with it. Yeah, Dorax axe is 2 mil. The rest is only like a 900k though, so yeah, I would say Dorax or Aram's top might be like the most expensive thing there now. Yeah, 2 mil for the robe bottom, 2.7 for the robe top. What about Carol's? Carol's is about 1 mil. Yeah, so that's the most expensive item. You got lucky, dude, for real. Is Mila still alive? Dang, she is. She's questing still. Alright, let's do this. I was just seeing what Milo was doing. Oh, I want to check see if my emotes got approved yet. Probably not, right? Nope, never lucky. Okay. Oh, let me turn this light up again. I turned it down because I was trying to show my cuts off. There we go. Oh, Kino, dude. What's her name? Mila? What's her name? Mila has a fucking like fucking $2,500 camera that she streams with. She said she already had it before she started streaming, but she said she got like a fucking Canon fucking DSLR or whatever the fuck people were trying to say was like the best one. Yeah, she has that fucking Canon one that people were like recommending as like the best camera to use for streaming. She said it's like $900 for the body, and she said the lens itself is like $1,800. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? She said she had it before she started streaming, so yeah, I wonder what she was using that shit for. Like, what do you fucking shoot fucking goddamn, what are you, a director, dude? What are you, fucking Steven Spielberg over here? What the hell? Interesting. Yeah, it's like, what the hell? Yeah, dude, I'm using like a $20 webcam over here. Granted, my fucking mic's really good, but but the new camera that I'm getting is only like $110, but it's like a decent one. People say it's good for the price. Yeah, I wonder if she does like photography or something. She must, right? She's got that expensive of a camera. Or maybe her husband's like a photographer or something. No, she's not a photographer. She does electricity. Electricity. She rides the fucking lightning, dude. But maybe her husband does like photography, or maybe she does photography on the side or something. I have no idea. But dude, you'd think she'd have to, because why would you buy that expensive of a camera? She does electricity. What is she, a wizard? Yeah, as soon as I said that, I was like, pretty sure that's not how you describe an electrician, but yeah, dude, she's fucking Emperor Palpatine, dude. She's fucking Hassan. She fucking shocks dogs for a living. Wait, so Mila and Caius both do electricity? Yes. Ain't that crazy? Like, what are the odds? Maybe they're both the same person. Maybe Mila, like, shit. But no, because only reason Mila started coming in the chat is because I raided her one day. And Kalis was in the chat when I raided her. And Kalis wasn't like, ooh, let's raid Mila. Like, she didn't put that in my head at all. I was just like, well, I think Kalis was the only person watching. And I was like, well, I'll raid a girl so that like you guys get along. You know what I mean? It actually worked out. They did get along. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I'll raid a girl so you guys like have a little girls club. And it was Mila's first stream. She literally had never played Old School before. And it was her first stream, her first day playing Old School. She was literally killing fucking cows in Lumbridge. And people were like fucking trading her all kinds of shit. Like her whole chat was just like, here, take this, take this. Like she was just getting free shit like crazy. It was pretty funny. But I mean, it worked out, dude. They do get along. And then Mila says that Kalis doesn't do anything crazy in her chat. She says she doesn't fucking go psycho. She doesn't fucking go sicko mode in her chat or anything. She just fucking chats like a normal person. I was like, dude, you're so lucky. I wish you did that in my fucking stream. Oh, Kayla's only act out in your stream. Dude, that's what it seems like. Oh. Shit. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I don't know. I don't think she does just act out in my chat. Because she said she's banned in 34 chats on Twitch. So she obviously be acting out in other people's chats too. But she doesn't act out in Mila's chat, which is kind of surprising. But it might just be the time of day, because she usually doesn't stream super late. But it's usually Kayla starts like getting that switch flipped. When it gets to be like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, then she starts wiling out. Oh shit, I think homie's doing medium clues. I got that Arceus thing from a medium clue. Are you still fishing? Are you still on that barbarian fishing grind? Yes, bro. And I have so much to go. Damn, dude. Yeah, that shit takes forever, bro. Do you have old school mobile? Do you have like the mobile app? That's definitely something that you can do pretty easily when you're just like kind of watching TV and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I would be doing a lot of that like while I'm watching TV and stuff if I was you. It makes it a little bit less shitty. But I do it at school and work sometimes. Damn, yeah. Well, that'll speed it up a little bit, but because that's what I did when I was doing grinds like that. I would do it on mobile a lot, and I'd just be like watching TV. I mean, don't get me wrong. Most of the time, if I'm watching something, I'm watching it at my PC, so I can't really say much. Like, yeah, I would do a lot of it at the PC, but yeah, I'd just be watching like, I don't know, TV shows, movies, shit like that. I've watched like a shitload of movies in my day. Damn it. Level 4. Akka. That sucks. But yeah, it kind of sucks because now I'm at the point in my account where I don't really have any like AFK-able activities. Basically everything I do is like intense type of activities. Damn it. Damn it. But yeah, I used to not, when I was in school, because all my classes were really small, because I went to like community college, but we'd only have like 5 kids like max in a class. So I would always try to be respectful and like pay attention to the teacher, because like none of the other kids were. So if like I wasn't paying attention, then literally he had nobody who was paying attention at all. Yeah. But he started being a fucking asshole. So I was like, my main teacher, well, he used to be the main teacher. Nah, I pay attention in class. I always do that, but I'd be fishing a little. Come on, man. Yeah, you don't have to like pay attention to barbarian fishing, so. It's not like you wouldn't be paying attention, but dude, I'd be straight up like fucking doing like hunter and shit in his class because he just started being an asshole. Like he started like taking off a lot because we had like a participation grade in his class for like paying attention in the class, and it was stupid as fuck, and I was the only one who fucking participated in the class at all, and he started taking points off because I would like miss a day here or there, and it was just like, brother, like I fucking work and fucking everything. There's an ad starting in 1 minute if anybody's watching or lurking who doesn't have a sub. Sorry. It's only a 30-second ad. But, he started taking like a lot of points off because I would like miss a day here or there, and it was literally like, dude, I was like, dude, I'm working and shit. I'm not fucking one of these kids who lives at home with their fucking parents, and like I'm not a fucking like 18-year-old. Like, dude, I'm 31. Well, I'm 31 now, but I just graduated in May, so I'd have been like 30, you know, 31, whatever, 29 maybe. When I went to school, I'm like, dude, like, you can't be expecting me to fucking like never fucking miss a day of school. And he started taking off a lot of points, even though I was the only one. I'm not fucking paying attention. So I'd pull up mobile fucking old school and literally be like trading like Hunter and shit, which is like decent amount more active than fishing is. Like, you gotta actually like pay attention to your traps and stuff like that. So yeah, I was just like, fuck you, dude. I just won't pay attention then at all. I'll be one of these other kids who don't pay attention. But yeah, I kind of wish I would have kept in touch with some of the kids I went to class with. I just thought it felt like it was weird because like they're like fucking 18, 19. I think the oldest was like 20, and I'm like 31. So it's just like, yeah, I'm not trying to fucking like be like, oh, what's your fucking Snapchat or whatever the fuck. However, the kids nowadays keep in touch with each other. Felt like it would be weird. But I do want to know how they're doing, like especially, oh fuck, especially like how they are about getting a job. Creepy CG. It wouldn't have been creepy. It would have been, I didn't do it because I thought it would be creepy, but I just wanted to know, like, you know, how they, like, how it is them trying to find a job. You know what I mean? Like, have they found a job yet? If they have, like, bro, help me out, because I cannot fucking find one, dude. Like, if your company has openings, fucking get me a job, dude. Just kidding. Yeah, I knew you were kidding. But yeah, it was like, that's why I didn't ask them, because I was like, dude, it'd be so weird. And they would probably think it was fucking weird, you know? Like, dude, why is this fucking old fucking unk over here trying to get my fucking Snapchat? You know what I mean? I obviously wouldn't have added them on Snapchat. I'd have been like, dude, add me. Like, do you guys got Discord? Do you guys got any other types of fucking communication? But LinkedIn. Yeah, that's what I should have probably asked them. But I don't even have a LinkedIn myself, to be honest. Damn it. Yellow, white, yellow. Okay. Fuck. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, nice. And I actually finished them all. I have made 0 friends at school, man. I'm too awkward. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I wasn't very awkward. I'm not a very awkward person. I used to be when I was younger, for sure. But yeah, when I was like your age, dude, yeah, there's no way. I would have not even talked to anybody, probably. I would have been high as a kite, though. I would have been smoking. I would have been chiefing on the reefer back then. But, which definitely didn't help my fucking anxiety. But yeah, when I was in school, dude, I was kind of like how I am in stream, dude. I'd be like fucking making too many jokes, way too many. Like, some of the jokes that I would say, I mean, it'd be like extreme jokes, literally, where I'm like, bro, I'm about to get kicked out of school for saying some of this shit. And my teacher was super liberal, so I'd always be like, fucking, I don't even really care about Trump all that much, to be honest. But because I knew he was super liberal, I'd be fucking like, yeah, Trump, dude. It was around the time of the election, too. And I was like, dude, if you think fucking Kamala Harris is going to win this election, you're crazy, dude. Like, dude, Trump's got this in the bag. It's so easy. And then he won. And I was like, dude, did you see that map? Like, the Electoral College map thing? I was like, dude, that whole thing was fucking red. Trump fucking won the entire country. Like, that was a sweep, bro. He gets so fucking mad. He was kind of like you. He would like, not like in a, I don't know. He would just act like I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. He was like, dude, I don't know why I'm even arguing with you. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. He would start to realize I was rage baiting him. Like, he even started to realize I was just rage baiting. It's so funny. I'm like, well, dude, that gets us out of like having to talk about fucking computer shit the entire fucking the entire class. But yeah, the rage bait method, exactly. But he started to realize that. He started being like, dude, why am I arguing with you? Like, you're literally just saying stuff just to make me mad. I'm like, yeah, but like when I do that, then we don't actually have to pay attention in class, you know? Like we're off on a tangent. That's me and you talking about the NASDAQ. Yeah, basically. And that was me and him talking about politics. Because I don't know fucking shit about politics, to be honest. Like, I know some. I know more than I do about fucking the NASDAQ, that's for sure. But, like, not that much. But I would say I probably know as much as he did. He just had, like, the complete opposite view as what I did. And a lot of the shit that I would, like, argue with him about, I didn't even believe it. I would just think it was funny to say it. And it was so funny because the kids in that class actually knew what I was doing. They were like, they would like bring it up. They'd be like, dude, he's not even, like, there's no way he fucking believes half the shit that he's saying. It was like, no, I don't. I just think it's hilarious to say it. But yeah, they were smart enough to realize that, like, yeah, I was just like being a fucking retard. If I think of something that's funny, I'm just gonna say it. For real. But dude, I would be for real saying stuff that was like borderline. If it was like a bigger school or like a professor who was more of an asshole, he definitely could have like went to the fucking, I don't know, whoever the fuck kicks people out of school and tried to get me kicked out of school because I would be saying wild stuff sometimes. God dang it, dude. I got hit by 2 of these already. That's so fucking annoying. Was it yellow, black, yellow, white, red, black? Thank God. Hopefully that's the last one I have to remember. Yeah, it should be. Trying to think of any of the jokes that I've said while I was in school that were like really bad. I can't really think of any. It was basically like every day. He'd have to be like, bro, come on. Like, we got shit to like learn here. Like, you need to like stop. Please stop talking. But I feel like every class needs somebody like that. You can't just be like super serious the entire fucking class. It gets boring as fuck. And with there only being like, yeah, max like 5 kids in a class. And then, dude, the thing about computer science classes, dude, is literally everybody in them is autistic. Like, literally everybody. And it wasn't even like, I'm not making fun of people. I'm not like causing stereotypes or anything like that. Literally everybody in my class had autism. There was one kid whose major was computer networking who wasn't autistic. He was just like a normal kid. And I was surprised he was in the class because he was like one of those jock kids. You could tell he probably played like basketball in high school and shit. And damn it. I was surprised that like I didn't understand why he was even in the class. I guess maybe he just liked computers or something, but dude, one kid was like uber autistic. He was like fucking the autism final boss, bro. He was bad. He'd sit there and talk the entire class, but not like make jokes or anything like that. He would be like talking to himself. Like he'd be, a lot of the times what he would like to do was reenact Dragon Ball Z episodes. He'd be like, Kakarot. He would act like he's Vegeta, and he'd be like, Kakarot, this is the last time. I'm gonna defeat you. Like, whatever shit fucking Vegeta would say. Like, he would literally be doing that, like, in the middle of class. It was, like, so fucking distracting, bro. I love it. Yeah, dude, that was, like, literally. It wasn't even, that's not even a bit. Like, he literally did that. It was crazy. And another kid, he was cool, but he would not look you in the eyes. I could tell he had autism because he would not look you in the eyes. He was like fairly normal, but he like, I don't know. He wasn't like super normal, but he could like joke about shit and stuff. He wasn't like too serious or anything. But he was also a liberal kid. He was like liberal. He'd get super pissed when I would bring up Trump and stuff. You sure you weren't in the special ed class? No, dude, it was college. There's no special ed classes in college. I hope not. I hope they weren't like, yeah, we keep these kids in this class and tell them that it's a networking class so they fucking don't bother the other kids. Yeah. It's not even, like, they would just say it's computer science, even though it was fucking, yeah, just like it was like a daycare for the fucking autists. No, it was a real class. I hope. Oh, come on. And then this girl, she was like the only girl in the class. There was a new girl, but she was like in the beginner classes that we had already taken. Last year she was in the new classes, so I never really talked to her. She seemed normal, but she wasn't. Yeah, she seemed normal, but the other girl, she was like super autistic. She was kind of like Kayla. She like really liked My Little Pony. She had like stickers all over her fucking laptop and shit. Did your computer science consist of color by numbers and naming shapes? I won't say it didn't. No, I'm just kidding. It did. No, it definitely didn't. It was a normal. We learned about the first classes we took were like hardware based. It was like we had a wiring class, like how fucking Cat5 cables are fucking wired and shit. Coax cables. Coax cables is literally just a fucking solid copper wire in between like fucking insulation shit. We learned about attenuation. We learned about crosstalk and wires, and like that's why that wires are like designed the way they are, so there's not like crosstalk in between the wires, shit like that. And then we started getting into routers and fucking, well, at first we started doing like topographies or whatever, like how a building is laid out, how fucking network devices are connected to each other, shit like that. And then we started getting into like Cisco equipment. We learned about how to like set up a network, how to set up like subnets within a network, how to set up routers in a secure way so that they actually had, because dude, a lot of networks, I don't know if you know this, most Cisco devices don't come secured. You have to set security up on them manually, and some people don't do that shit. Like there's no encryption, everything transfers over the network unencrypted. Password is like, if you know how to get a password on a network switch or a router, they're in plain text unless the person who sets it up to be encrypted. So if you know how to find the password, it'll literally just say the password. It's crazy shit, dude. But yeah, we did a lot of shit like that. And don't get me wrong, I don't fucking remember none of that shit. Like we set up OSPF, which is like shortest path first. I forget what the O stands for. Open shortest path first. Oh no, we did a lot of stuff that I don't fucking remember. I know the general concepts, but if somebody gave me a fucking Switch and was like, here, set all this stuff up on it, I'd be like, all right, let me Google that real fast, because I have no fucking idea how to do that anymore. Dang, how did I use all my fucking restores? That's crazy. I might have to turn Piety off. I only have 60 prayer points. And we also learned a lot of cybersecurity shit too, because they changed the degree. After 1 year, it started as just strictly networking, and then they changed it to networking and cybersecurity because we got a new head of the program. Because the old head of the program was old and he retired, semi-retired. He just wanted to work part-time. He was really cool. That was like the cool one. The new guy was kind of the asshole. But so they switched it to cyber and networking. And so I learned some cyber shit as well. Like some security shit, but a lot of like hacking shit, like how to break into a network, how to fucking trick somebody into giving you passwords and shit, how to social engineer people. Holy shit, dude, I didn't hit anything. Oh, I also learned how to like set network IDs or like IP addresses, but I actually didn't learn that shit at all because that was one of the days I was fucking not at school, like the day he was going over that shit. And that was like, whatever class that was that we learned that in, that was like one of the main fucking things that I needed to know, was how to like mathematically fucking create a fucking IP address. Because like depending on the subnet is dependent on like the IP range, because subnets can only have a specific amount of IPs within it. So like you have to set it within a range. And obviously there's like fucking like graphs and shit that'll like show it. Like you don't actually have to know that shit, but for the class he wouldn't let us like use any fucking material, so you had to know it. And I didn't fucking know any of that shit. But like if you're like on a job, you could just Google that shit. Like, okay, this is how many devices are gonna be on this subnet, so we're gonna make it like a slash fucking, I don't know, a /16, you know what I mean, which is the subnet. And that'll give us, I don't even know how many devices that would allow you to have, but say it's like fucking 50, you know what I mean, then you would know that the address range would be. But yeah, I didn't fucking know none of that shit, dude. I was retarded when it came to that. But my old professor told us that he would let us use like a graph thing that would show us like what it is that we would need. But yeah, the new one, he was a dick. He wouldn't let us do that shit. Did I pull this guy down? Yeah, I did. But yeah, the new professor like literally didn't fucking let us use anything like for help. And my old professor, he said that like a lot of that shit's like so complicated that he always let his students use like help shit that would help them out. Obviously wouldn't give them the answer, but would like help them find the answer for like tests and exams and stuff. And the new professor would never let us use fucking anything. He was such a dick. Oh, fuck. Tick eat it. Dude, there's no way I'm out of fucking brews already. What is going on? Like, how am I out of brews already? I am. What the fuck is going on? Hopefully, let's see. This is gonna be tough because I'm gonna have to fucking carry a spec. I don't know how I use so much supplies already. Maybe it's because I'm just talking, not paying much attention to this. I might have to use a ambrosia early, which I don't want to do, but I might have to do it. I should be okay if I do, but like, damn, dude, he's literally just max hitting on me. This chip damage is fucking absurd. Alright, I have to, because he used the lightning special. There's no way I'm gonna fucking get through that without tanking one. Actually, I'm doing pretty good, but the chances of me getting hit by one's pretty high. Wait. Fuck off. Okay, well, we used 2 of them, so that's sick. So now we have 2 ambrosias for the final fucking phase. Hopefully my BGS hits. I accidentally fucking misclicked. That's what sucks about not coming back here for a while. Then it becomes like, it's not like second nature anymore. You gotta get a couple KC in before it's back to second nature again. Man, that was bad. I literally have fucking 2 ambrosia doses. That sucks. I can always use a Kara spec, especially if I get at least 2 good specs off right off the bat. But, oh no, that's gonna be tough. It was literally just because I misclicked, bro. It's so annoying. But I don't know how I used all my brews so fast. I usually have 2 full brews by the time I come into this room. Oh, I know why. It's because I didn't hit shit on the fucking pillar. Like, the pillar fucking took forever to kill. So I probably used, like, most of my brews on the pillar. That sucks. Because usually I hit a BGS spec on the pillar, but I didn't hit anything. Dang, I wish I wasn't killing this so I could tell only 2 bags that it's only or only pickpocketing. Doesn't work on stalls or chests. It only works during pickpocketing. But I can't do that because I'm in the middle of killing a boss. Like a boss. Hopefully these 2 ambrosia doses work out good. Oh, I hate this song. Why have I not removed this song yet? It's not like the worst song ever, but it's definitely not one I like. Okay, a 5, that's sick. What am I getting hit by? This is gonna be tough. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Such fucking bullshit, dude. So fucking annoying, dude. Literally. It was literally because I fucking misclicked on the... I knew I was gonna die. And because of the fucking ambrosia. I had to fucking use the ambrosia on the first fucking thing because I had to drink all my brews because that pillar fucking sucks. Bro, rip. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, Like, I knew I was gonna die because fucking 2 ambrosia doses is fucking ass for the last fucking phase. Dude, fuck this song. Where is this song at so I can remove it? I'm actually gonna remove anything by this guy. What's his name? Holy Priest. It's the only song good that I had on here from him. He fucking sucks, dude. This guy needs to get better at making music because his music sucks. Bro, raging. Dude, that shit pisses me off, bro. It was literally because I fucking couldn't hit anything on the fucking pillar. So then I had to use all my fucking brews on the pillar. It was so fucking stupid. But I mean, dude, if you had to do this shit, you would have raged too. Literally, I don't know how long it was. 43 minutes or whatever the fuck a fucking raid takes here. It's just a waste of 43 fucking minutes. It's so fucking annoying. That's why I don't do this raid. Because it's just a waste of time. Regardless, even if it's like I finish it, it's still a waste of time because I don't get no fucking drops. This fucking raid blows, dude. It's literally a waste of time. I hate this place. Dude, my emotes better be approved. They're still pending, bro. Oh my god. Bro, it's like I'm tired of these chill ass Yama rounds. I'm gonna do this shit. It wasn't that I was tired of it being chill. I was tired of just I don't know. Just Yama takes forever too. It's so repetitive. Fucking TOA fucking blows though. And I need the shadow, dude. If I had the shadow, it would make Yama a lot easier. Because the shadow's like best in slot at Yama. And I just deserve the fucking shadow at this point, dude. 33 purples, dude. I'm almost double the drop rate for a fucking shadow. Shit's so fucking stupid. I hate this game. I don't know why I play it. I really don't. But as dry as I go everywhere, I don't know why I still play it. I should cash out, sell my fucking account, make like 2K and dip out. Max Iron Man OSRS for sale. You quit OSRS, I won't have a reason to play. I'm not gonna quit, but you'll have a reason, trust me. You can go into Miley's chat and talk to some of these weirdos in here. How much does it go for? I don't know, I'm about to look. I'm trying to find one. Is there max? Iron Man max. It's max main. Dude, a lot of these are cheap as fuck, dude. Max main, you can buy one for like fucking $100. That's crazy. Who the fuck would max their account? Oh, some of these ain't even 20. These ain't even maxed, actually, technically. They say they're maxed. I think they max combat. 2277 Iron Man. Dude, there's one on here for $550. That's not even worth it. Why would you sell your account for $550? I wouldn't take less than like 3K. Literally, somebody would have to pay me like $3,000 for my account. I would not fucking sell it for that cheap. Hell no. I've spent fucking 7 years on this account. They think they're getting it for fucking less than 3,000. They're high. This other website doesn't have any maxed Iron Man. The highest total level is 2166, and they're selling it for 1,000, which is still way too low. Dude, I wouldn't accept less than 3K for this account. No way would I. There's another website. Let's see if they sell them. Any maxed accounts. Yeah, this other website doesn't have any maxed accounts either. But the one website, Player Auctions, they're selling them for like fucking 500 bucks. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here, dude. Ain't no way I would sell it for even close to that. Wait, why is my kick stream offline? Dude, my kick stream went offline. What the fuck? I guess I'll restart it. I don't know. I'm not really planning on getting off right now. I'm gonna do a couple more raids. Somebody hacked my fucking. Somebody hacked my Twitch or my Kick. Oh, there it goes. Now it's live again. What the hell? I don't know. It's back now. I stopped it and restarted it, but it's still the same stream. And it had like a lot of it. It had me dying. It showed me die. Let me see if it had me die. Oh yeah, it definitely saw me die. Okay, let's see what I could have done different actually. Besides have more ambrosia doses. Let's get to the last phase. I was also getting hit by like fucking bullshit. Oh, it's because he switched to range immediately. I get hit by the range attack, 2 range attacks, 3 range attacks. That definitely didn't help. Yeah, I just tanked like fucking 90 damage, like right off the rip. And then a couple lightning attacks, which ain't that big of a deal, but not changing your prayer on that phase is like really not good. You should not do that. And then I'm just like stepping on lightning constantly because the lightning's just fucking everywhere. Yeah, that one I couldn't really avoid. Another one I couldn't avoid. Tanked a mage hit, got hit by another lightning, and then I stepped on the lightning to die. Yeah, that was just, I needed ambrosias for that. That was kind of bullshit, to be honest with you. I kind of got screwed by that pillar. The pillar not fucking, the pillar, taking all my fucking brews, like, fucked me over, because then I had to use ambrosias to heal before that. Oh, I was gonna do a fucking farm run, but I guess not now. I didn't even get a kill. Now I'm kind of fucking mad. Now I gotta get a kill. Dude, all of these songs are like not even in the playlist. Just play songs in my playlist, please. Yeah, I better get the kill this time, and it better be a purple, and it better be a shadow. Oh shit. This song Russian? I have no idea. At least the lyrics are. Maybe. I have a couple Russian songs in my playlist. Or I don't know if they're Russian, but maybe Russian. Perhaps Russian. Dude, I'm about to die again already. I'm just gonna die, reset, fuck it. I don't even care. I'm not trying to fucking use up all my supplies in the first fucking room. Fuck that. I'm only 3 minutes in. This was the worst idea ever, was to come to this raid. I absolutely hate this fucking raid. More than anything in the world. Come on, fucking bite me, dude. So I can die. Chomp me, thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. It usually just fucking makes you like start bleeding, and then like the more you run around, the faster you die. I hate this fucking raid, bro. The fact that like half the people here get the fucking shadow in the first like fucking 5 purples pisses me off so fucking bad. It's either you get it fucking retardedly early or you fucking have to go extremely dry for it. This fucking game is so fucking trash. I need to get something to eat. I'm really hungry. Maybe if I got something to eat, I'd be able to not get tilted so easy. Probably not, dude. When I waste 40 something fucking minutes in a shit fucking raid, a poorly designed raid, I don't care how full I am, dude. I'm gonna get pissed about it. Dude, I'm telling you, you wait until you start doing TOA. You'll start realizing how shit this place really is. And they fucking fixed a lot, and it used to be way worse. But it's still really fucking bad. Honestly, they could have left it the way it was. The way it used to be previously was better, because even though the raid was shit, you had better chances of getting drops. Not looking forward to that. Yeah, dude, it's really fucking bad. Especially when you first start, because like the gear you have that you're going in with is like not good. So like it gets easier because your gear gets better, but I don't know, it's still really fucking bad. And purples are so much rarer now. Like they're not as rare. I think they didn't change purple rates for like low level invos, but the high level invos, they fucking tank them. It's still worth doing high level invos to because the purples are still faster, but not like, I don't know. It was stupid as fuck. That's all I know. They basically added like 60 hours to this raid if you want to green log it on rate. Like if you go on rate, it takes like 60 more hours to actually green log it. Because of the changes. It's so fucking dumb. But for somebody like me who's fucking dry as fuck everywhere, dude, I've spent like 400 hours here. Easily. 400 hours at this shit fucking raid. Okay, what the fuck, dude? I turned my fucking prayer on. But yeah, so if you don't get lucky here, dude, you're gonna be here for like 400 hours probably, if not more. Like me, it's probably gonna end up being like 600 hours or something. Just based on my RNG. They need to pass laws. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay, dude. Cool. I'm just leaving my prayer up. I don't fucking care anymore. I don't care to save fucking restores, dude. Fuck restores. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking care spec. I don't even fucking give a shit. I'm not trying to die in this room again. But yeah, they need to pass laws about like games not having like 600-hour fucking grinds in them. That should be illegal. The fucking developers should go to fucking prison and get fucking... I won't say what else, but they should get bad things happen to them if they put a 600-hour grind in their game. What the fuck, dude? I also want to see if what their change is actually having an effect. I will make it illegal to make any videos have a grind. Any video game have a grind? Yeah, dude, you should. I want you to become a Supreme Court justice who starts passing these laws against video game developers. Okay, so I just got hit by everything. Okay, this game's so trash, and then watch, I'm gonna hit like fucking 15 zeros in a row. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, bro. So I used almost two entire fucking restores in this one room. This game sucks. I want to see, I'm going to look up what the prices are for the items they said they wanted to go up. It didn't go up whatsoever because of the changes. Well, it did go up, but not as much as they fucking wanted it to. The Fang is only 18 mil, or I guess 19 mil. And don't get me wrong, it used to be like fucking 10 mil. But that's because they don't fucking make any content that's like requires the Fang anymore. What about Lightbearer? They wanted these fucking items to go up because they think that they're not worth enough. I mean, they did go up. Like, the Lightbearer used to be 2 mil, now it's like 5 mil or 4.8 mil. But still, dude. The amount it went up is like not enough to make these changes. But at the same time, they fucking caused the shadow to drop like an insane amount. The shadow used to be over $1 bill. It used to be like 1.5 bill. Now it's 830 mil. Used to be, yeah, like 1.4. Let's see, another 1.5. And now it's just been on a steady decline ever since the changes they made. It's down to 850 mil. It's went down like 500 mil. Over 700 mil if you count like the one of the higher peaks it had. Oh wait, wrong way. Because I feel like they wanted they were acting like they wanted this to be like more profitable of a raid, and like people to like make good money, not just off of the shadow but off of the other items as well. When like that still doesn't happen. Like everything's like slightly more expensive, but not expensive enough to make the shadow price decrease worth the rise in price. Like overall, people lose money here now. Like it's not more profitable now. It's less profitable because of the changes. It's crazy. Like their plan was to be to where purple or god damn it, to where purples were less common but more like worth more. And that's not what happened. Well, I mean it is kind of, but overall, the long run, you're not going to make as much money here as you used to be able to. It's crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, Jagex is just like a bad game company. They don't know how to code. They don't know how to design fucking content. They suck. Unless I get a shadow this raid, then they're good. Then they're a really good game company. So this is on you, Jagex. Whatever you want your reputation to be is on this one raid. If you want it to be negative and you guys to be literal fucking brain retarded, don't give me a shadow. If you want to be smart and geniuses, give me a shadow. It's your move. It's shadow time. I can feel it, dude. They don't want to be known as retards, bro. They want to be known as smart people. So, yeah, they're gonna have to now. I'm forcing their hand. What the fuck am I getting? Oh, why am I protecting mage? Maybe not, dude. I might die. There's actually a really good chance I die here. I'm gonna have to brew up, but I really don't want to. Yeah, no, I have to brew, because I'm gonna die to poison. That's so annoying. Maybe not. Maybe I won't die to poison. It's gonna be risky. Oh, I'm gonna die to poison. No, I'm not, dude. I'm gonna risk it. Wow. Dude, I literally did it the same tick that I fucking died. Like, I had 118 HP, but I still died. Because this game's fucking bad, dude. Alright, I'm doing something else. I'm not doing TOA. Fuck TOA. This place blows. Jagex is fucking brain dead retards. It's official. You heard it here first. Jagex is fucking morons. Dude, they're so fucking trash at making content. They suck at making content. I'll just leave it at that because I want to say so many worse things, bro. I want to say some very bad things about Jagex at the moment. I'm gonna go make something to eat after I do this herb run. Dude, I hate Jagex for real. I really don't know why they make content that blows like this. Like, a lot of people hate Chambers of Zarek because it's like you just don't get a lot of purples there, and then the chances of you getting a purple, it's usually like something you don't even care about. But dude, the raid itself is so much better than TOA. TOA is literally not good content. It's so bad. TOA, you can finish it even if you're slow in like 30 minutes. Chamber or TOA, it takes fucking an hour, bro. It's fucking so stupid. The fact that they thought adding a fucking raid that takes an hour to fucking do is retarded. There's fucking straight up retarded. I don't know what I'm going to do after this, but I'm definitely not going back to TOA probably for a long time. I'll probably just go back to Yama or something. I have no idea yet. I'll figure it out when I fucking get done eating. Dude, I hate old school Runescape fucking mods so much and developers so much. I'm about to end the stream on RS3. That's what I'm thinking now. I'd rather play RS3 than this shit game. This game blows, dude. RS3 is better than this game. Unpopular opinion, but it is. Dude, literally, it is. I've barely even played the game, but it's so much better. This game fucking sucks. People will say I'm crazy. People will say I'm losing my mind. But I'm not. This game blows, dude. Old school developers are fucking retarded. Straight up, dude. And TOA is what proves it. It's so funny because a lot of people like thought TOA was going to be a good update and fucking they're so excited for Raids 4 currently. Everybody's like, oh man, Raids 4 is going to be so cool. What did I walk into? Dude, I hate Jagex. I hate old school RuneScape. I hate the developers of this game. It's a bad game. It's terrible. But everybody thinks fucking Raids 4 is going to be so good when it's going to be ass. Why? Because they made Tombs of a Masket the third raid in RuneScape. And instead of learning about what made fucking Tob good, Theater of Blood, the second raid, the best raid in the game, instead of learning from what made Tob good, they took everything bad that they could think of and added it all into one raid. Oh, I don't know what that Tombs of a Masket is, dude. Be glad. Never go there. Just don't ever even do it. Once you start getting your skills up and some good gear, go to Theater of Blood. Theater of Blood is the best raid in the game. Probably the best content in the game. And TOA is the complete opposite. It's literally the worst content in the game. But yeah, it's so crazy because like instead of learning from what made Tob good, they just made the entire raid bad. Like they did the opposite of Tob, thinking they were gonna make Tob. The thing with Tob is that it's just bosses. Literally the entire raid, it's what? Maiden, Bloat. The only room that's considered not bossing is the Nilo room, and the Nilo room's like the least favorite room in the entire raid. But it's not bad enough to where people hate the raid. It's literally just one room, so people deal with it and they just do it. For TOA, they decided, oh, let's do that with Tob, make all the bosses really shitty, and let's add a puzzle room in between. Let's add a puzzle room before each room. Thinking for whatever reason that's a good idea. So instead of making it to where like Tob, you can get it done in 20 minutes, let's double that time, because now they have to do puzzles in between before the boss. For them to be able to kill the boss, they need to be able to complete a puzzle. Like, I don't know what brain dead fucking retard thought that was a good idea, but whoever came up with that idea and whoever approved it and all the other fucking developers who were like, yeah, let's do this, I won't say what I hope happens to them, but I hope bad things happen to them. That's all I can say. I fucking hate Jagex, dude. I really do. Where's Bunny? I don't know. I don't know where Kalis is, dude. She ain't been in here. I hope she's okay. But I'm on Kalis's side now. RS3 is better than Old School. I agree with her. Old School sucks. I mean, I've been on Kalis's side for a while, that Old School RuneScape developers are trash and not good at their job and don't know how to make good content. But I always still stuck that Old School is still better than RS3. But Jagex is starting to make me not think that. They're making me start to think that maybe Kalis is right and RS3 is the better game. And it's mostly because TOA. TOA is that bad of a raid that it ruins the entire game. Makes the game shit. I really need to start seeing when Bubbles is online if he'll take me to Tob or Sigs, either one. I don't even really care. Just somebody who knows how to Tob, and see if we can get a Tob team together. We only really need a third person. We only need one more person after that. But I just can't do fucking TOA anymore. I'm so over it. I fucking hate it. I don't know why it was a good idea to go there. I thought I was gonna like just easily, quickly go get like 2 fucking raids done and be fucking out. Easy peasy, fucking in and out, you know, no time at all. But no, I just died twice and now I'm really pissed off. And I spent 40 fucking something minutes on the first one to die at because I died at the very end of the raid. But that's why you don't make a raid that takes 40 fucking something minutes to do. Like, why would you make somebody sit through a fucking 40 something minute raid just to have to reset at the very end because they died? It's so dumb. It's so stupid. You sound depressed. I'm not depressed, I'm fucking mad. Because Jagex and Old School RuneScape developers don't know how to make content. You probably haven't seen me do TOA because I don't ever run TOA anymore. But it literally takes Kino, where are you? He left. He's tired of hearing it. He's been listening to this for 15 minutes now. I'll stop after my last point. Kino, come back. This is my last point. TOA takes 43 minutes on average for me to do with my gear. There's no other content in the game that takes that long. I'm back. I'm sorry. No, there's nothing else in the game that takes 43 fucking minutes to do. And if you get to the end of the raid and you die, which is like easy to do because there's like that's basically the hardest part of the raid is the very end. When you die, you have to reset. You should have watched CG rage quit at TOA like 10 minutes ago. It was hilarious. He was blaming the song. I wasn't blaming the song. Shut the fuck up. I was blaming Jagex. Have you heard the war between emotes? My emote is better. Yeah, I did. I got his opinion on it. I don't know if his opinion was, to be honest. But there should just be no content in the game that takes 43 fucking minutes to do. That's my opinion. And that's the smart opinion. Dude, you were blaming the song. You even went and blocked the guy who made the song and said he should learn to make better music. Okay, I did say that. I did not say that was why I died. I said I died. The reason I died, I know why I died. I died because the pillar phase before Wardens, I didn't hit fucking anything on it. And I had to drink through all of my brews because there's unavoidable damage from the pillar. You literally get hit like a 40 or like a 30 and like a fucking 50 every time the pillar charges up. Like you get hit like 80 fucking HP every time the pillar charges up. So typically you can kill it within like taking like 2 fucking hits from it. So you're taking fucking 160 fucking HP damage. It took me at least 3 to kill it. I don't know exactly because I wasn't hardly paying attention, but I took at least 3. So that made me take 240 damage just from the stupid pillar. So that made me use all of my brews before I got to Wardens. So then the only way I have to heal after that is Ambrosia's. So by the time I finished Wardens, I had already drank an Ambrosia dose. And then I misclicked in Wardens, got hit by the ground. Because the ground damages you for some reason. I got hit by the ground. It took another like 50, so I had to Ambrosia again. Because I have no other way to heal. Because that's all the heals I have left is Ambrosias. So then I Ambrosia again. That leaves me with 2 doses of Ambrosia for the final fight. And just because I haven't been there in forever, I wasn't praying correctly. I got hit off prayer like 2 or 3 times, which that means I have to Ambrosia again. So now I'm down to 1 Ambrosia. And I get hit by the floor lightning like 50 times. And then I have to Ambrosia again, and then I die. That's why I died. But I could have played better, for 1. For 2, Jagex could have made content that doesn't take 43 minutes, so that if you're not playing better, you're not wasting 43 fucking minutes. You know what I mean? And that song did suck. And I had been wanting to remove it from the playlist for a long time. The song was ass, dude. Dude, I'll play it right now, so you guys can tell me what you think. Violet, tell me what this song sounds like to you. And if it sounds good. Tell me if you're already tilted because a fucking boss sucks. If this song is what you want to be playing while you're tilted killing a boss. Hold on, let me skip into it. Like, this is what I'm hearing when I'm trying to kill the boss. Is this what you would want to listen to? Maybe. Me, personally, no. Angry music. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just getting more tilted because of the song. Dude, that song's so bad, bro. That song's terrible. I don't know why it was in my playlist. I guess the first time I heard it, I was like, this song's not too bad. Rage techno music. Yeah. Okay. Don't get me wrong. It's my fault that song was in my playlist because it wasn't a recommended song. It was literally in my playlist. So the first time I heard it, I had to have been like, yeah, this is a good song. I'll add it. And then every time I've listened to it since, I hate it. It's so bad. It's a terrible song. This is a good song, though. I don't know what I'm doing on here now. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back. So it should only take me a minute or two. I like this song. I wish this song was playing when I was killing it. This would have powered me through. I would have killed it. I would have won.
Runescape says Kino, tell me my emote is better than CG. Yes it is, isn't it? I am the emote god. Empty Kino says yes, Meal Escape, your emote is better than CG's and you're the emote goddess.
You're the one I'm calling. You're my
I've been dead in water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How am I to break apart? Don't tell me why we can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn,
Okay, I have that. I got salad. It's about to be good. Why do I think you're a 30-something-year-old too old to go to school? Dude, don't say that. I went to school at 30, dude. What the hell? We go to bed soon because I have school tomorrow. You're gonna have your bachelor's by the time you're 22? Or by the time you're 30? Nephew? Yeah, dude, you're a nephew, bro. You're a zoomer. Unks call you guys zoomers. They're like iPad kids. 'Cause you guys are iPad kids. Damn it. Kino's literally a zoomer. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, he is. I didn't even think kids his age played RuneScape, to be honest. I guess he just started. But also, I had a little kid come into my fucking kick chat yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And he said he was 13 and he plays RuneScape. I was like, what the fuck? I don't even think you're allowed to be on kick, to be honest with you, but I won't fucking snitch you out. But yeah, dude, he was like a 13-year-old kid in my kick chat. So what the fuck, dude? 13 on OSRS, his face is fuck. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. He had like PvP accounts. He was like a PKer. He kept asking me, he's like, how good are you at PvP? And I was like, dude, I don't do PvP at all. It's so bad. I'm not good. Wait, you guys are millennials. You guys are all millennials. Yeah, besides Kalis. Kalis is whatever's after millennial. She's 25. What is Kayla? She's 25. I mean, she was born in 2000. Oh, she's considered a millennial, I guess. I wouldn't count her as millennial, to be honest. I would say she's an old ass Zoomer. Damn, she's like in the middle, yeah. Where some people would consider like a Zoomer, but then some people would consider a millennial. I don't consider her a millennial though. I don't claim her. Here, we can watch a baseball video while I'm eating. I know you guys probably don't want to. I'm sorry. Baseball's cool, though. I love baseball. Goodness grief. What, dude? You Zoomers can't fucking concentrate on a game of baseball, can you? You guys are fucking attention pans so bad. Damn, his eyes fucked up. Gramps. But if you guys actually like paid attention, ASMR mukbang baseball stream. My bad. Can you hear me eating? If you knew some of the like backstories behind baseball, I feel like you would like it more. It's like one of those games you kind of got to like know a lot about, like the backstories and stuff to actually like enjoy it a little bit better. It's a very interesting sport, for real. Bro, what? Chocolate man? I have to shave my beard. I'm gonna go to bed. I have classes early as fuck. Alright, good night, Keto. Love you. Thank you for turning in the stream, bro. And shave your beard, bro. Clean it up. Keep your mustache though. Mustaches are professional. See you, man. Love you. That's funny. Huh. There's no way that's true.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me.
Damn, that's shitty to do that. Damn. Bye, mukbang string. I'm done eating. It was salad, dude. If you're mukbang streaming salad, it's probably not too bad. It's pretty healthy, you know? Mukbang good, I eat too. That's crazy. Oh my god. Why is he even warming up for hitting? Most pitchers don't even hit. There's like fucking 2 fucking pitchers in the MLB who actually hit at the same time. That's funny. This shit was funny. He just like starts taking his shirt off and shit. He's like, what the fuck? They kept checking him. And he starts yelling at the other team's manager. This shit was so funny. When he gets ejected. That shit was so funny. That was a good video. That dude's really funny for real. Oh, and this other guy, is that Trevor Bauer? Did Trevor Bauer get banned from baseball? I haven't seen him in the fucking game in forever. I thought he just like retired. What did he get banned for? He used to pitch for Cleveland. He was like not great at Cleveland. He was okay, but after he left Cleveland, he started being like insanely good. But it was because he was cheating. He said he was gonna cheat, and he said everybody else is cheating. MLB's investigation into Bauer was suspended due to the lockout, and he began the 2022 season on continued administrative leave as the investigation continued. Bauer would be suspended for 324 games, equivalent to 2 seasons without pay for violation of the league's joint domestic. Oh, I remember that. He got like Me Too'd. He got Me Too'd, that guy did. But he said everything he did was consensual. He said he did do like whatever it was that people were like accusing him of, but he said it was consensual, supposedly. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, some MLB players are crazy for real. What should I do? I don't want to do fucking TOA, but now that I ate something, I kind of do want to do TOA. We're gonna run it back, even though I died. We're running it back. We're gonna get the shadow. This is the shadow fucking raid right here. First KC shadow. I feel it in my bones. I wasn't gonna come back here. I promised myself I would never come back here. But here we are. Still missing some stuff. What am I missing? This. Okay, this is good. This is the raid. If you're still here, Mila, this is the raid. You're about to see it. It's terrible, and I'll try to explain why it's so bad while I'm doing it. And hopefully, if I do that, I won't get mad, but I probably will, because I hate this raid so much. It's so bad. Okay, so what I do, I pre-pot. I bring out a brew for just in case. I honestly don't know why I bring it. I never use it. Pre-pot, eat this, so that can be over HP'd, have over max HP, get a whole bunch of restores, run in there. But you decided to do it again. Are you a masochist? Yes, I guess. I'm a video game masochist. Okay, so you come in here, before you can even kill the boss, you have to do this stupid shit. You have to get this water container, walk over here, try to avoid these poison things, fill up the water, run back across. This is like a little palm tree. You gotta give this palm tree enough water. And you used to have to do this tick perfect. Otherwise, you would, this little crocodile right here would get there before you do. This is why I'm like really good at it still, is because you used to have to do it perfect. But now, one jug of water gives you over 50%. So if that thing gets there before you, you can still do it in just 2. I dropped that restore, or that combat potion. That's for another room later on. But after you do that, you can actually kill the boss. His attacks, the little the jar that breaks, that's mage. The rock is range. I try to prayer flick just to save super restores. And I don't know if you saw that, but he gets little blood spawn thingies that come out of his body. And when he does that, it's either going to be a blood blitz where he steals some of your health and he uses it to heal up, or these blood thinners comes out. These blood thinners come out. They're just little blood blobs. And these you just kind of stand in between the waves. But yeah, if you've seen that time he used the blood thinner things. These things are annoying, but you just kind of got to dodge them, not too difficult. These jugs clear the poison. I probably fucked that up, maybe. No. It clears out 3x3. You need to be at least 3. You need at least 1 clear tile, 3. Like, this is the farthest away you can be from a rock, basically. There's 2 tiles on the 3rd tile. This boss is pretty easy, but I mean, most of the bosses are pretty easy. But it takes so long, it's super easy to get tilted here. Especially if things don't go right. And if you're hungry like I was. I was really hungry. Dude, exactly. Like, you see what I'm saying? This fucking game sucks. Like, it's so easy just to die. And I also don't even see... Hold on. Where's my kick stream? I have to see what actually killed me there. Like, how did I even get hit by that wave? I literally skipped it. Hold on. I have to check how I died. Because that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why I did this again. It was a bad idea. And it's not wanting to go back enough to where I can see it. Alright, let's just fucking speed click through this. Alright, that one. Okay, no, it's right here. That doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I was literally past it. That makes no sense why I died. This game is just so poorly fucking coded. You're raging already 5 minutes in. Dude. Hold on. Let me clip it. Wait, can I clip this? How do you clip in fucking unkick? Hold on. I'll screenshot it. Okay, never mind. I understand why I got hit. But still, that shouldn't even be possible. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I understand how I got hit, but the game's just poorly coded. It's just really poorly coded. It's like a shit game. It really is. This game's ass. But yeah, when I die, I just reset. There's no point to fucking keep going. Actually, I could, but no, I'm not going to. Fuck that. Because I don't have any combats. I'm not going to take a fucking, like, 7 minutes to kill this boss because I'm not pre-potted. Fuck that shit. A lot of people would say it's not really worth resetting, but it is 1000% always worth resetting. Because I'm not killing it without being pre-potted. Fuck that noise. But no, that was bullshit, is the thing. The thing is that was bullshit. Like, nothing... There's no other piece of content in this game that acts the way this raid does. Like, nothing does. Like, Jagex sucks, dude. The people who worked on this fucking raid are actually retarded. Like, they're actually retarded people. Alright, so now, after we die, which is like, you know, something that happens a decent amount, because this raid blows, we do it all over again. They coded it specifically for you to rage. No, they didn't do it specifically. They had no intention in the way they coded it. They coded it poorly because they're retarded, and they don't know how to actually code content. You're giving them too much credit for... It'd be one thing if they did do it purposely, but it wasn't on purpose. It's completely incompetence, as some would say. They're incompetent game designers. They suck at making games. I'm not even joking. Everybody, ask anybody how they feel about TOA. You'll get the same response. Jagex sucks at making games, raids, or bosses. They just suck at making a game. They fucking blow, dude. And I also hit 2 zeros on my BGS, which is really sick because that means it's gonna take fucking forever to kill this stupid boss. Because the fucking boss, for whatever reason, is solely dependent on you hitting a defense reduction spec. in order for you to kill it in a reasonable amount of time. Which in my opinion, 5 minutes is not a reasonable amount of time to kill a fucking boss when you have fucking 4 more to kill. I also have to fucking wait for these stupid fucking blood thinners because Jagex doesn't know how to make content. Like getting stalled by a shit mechanic. And this is just the beginning. There's a lot more that's like just as bad or worse. Like this boss has like some of the least bullshit in it in comparison to other bosses. And it's so funny because one of the bosses in this fucking room or in this raid is literally like not a boss. Like you just protect melee and it can't hit you. It's crazy. Like there's no mechanics to it. The mechanics are stand next to a rock, protect melee. That's it. That's the entire boss. Like you could kill that boss today. Dude, I'm not even joking. That's the entire boss. Stand next to a rock, protect melee, and the boss dies. Dude. I don't understand. I really don't. Like I'm literally standing in the fucking lane. This fucking room, this entire raid is complete shit. Okay, so since I'm still alive, I guess I'm going to Karis spec because I don't feel like doing this room again. Oh, and then I have to do this fucking shit again. But yeah, they have fucking bosses like this that are just like poorly designed, complete shit. Nobody likes doing it. Literally not a single person like enjoys doing it. And then they have another boss that literally you just protect melee and you stand next to a rock and you can't get hurt. Like you take 0 damage. It's crazy. And what sucks about these fucking bosses is they have so much fucking defense and so much fucking HP that it just takes forever. That's what sucks about it. Like, it's not even that difficult. It's just, like, it takes fucking years to kill these stupid fucking things. Like, there's no way it should take over 5 minutes to kill a boss that isn't even like the main boss. And the main boss takes like 15 minutes to kill. Like that's just like fucking tedium for the sake of tedium, dude. Literally, this fucking... I don't know. This fucking raid blows. Jagex sucks. They don't know how to make content. Raids 4s are gonna be equally as bad. A lot of people are like hopeful that Jagex will learn from this shit being so bad and actually make something that's decent, but they're not going to. I can already guarantee it. That's an ih8cg guarantee. You can take that to the bank. They'll cash it in for you when Raids 4 fucking comes out. This shit's gonna take so long. Like, it's gonna be like a 7 or 8 minute kill because I didn't hit any BGS specs. We're working on 7, and I guarantee we'll be working on an 8 minute kill. because you just can't hit anything. With 120 mil fucking bow, second best bow in the game, you can't hit anything, dude. It's crazy. Alright, we're over 7 minutes. Are we gonna make it to 8? Oh yeah, we're definitely making it to 8. But you see why this fucking boss sucks? And why this raid sucks? I feel like it's pretty obvious. 7 minutes, 50 seconds. For one boss. The first out of like 4 technically, but 5 if you count the last boss, which is like the main boss. So out of 5 bosses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 minutes 50 seconds. I'm not gonna finish this one until probably 15 minutes. So it's gonna be another like 7 minutes. And this room sucks so bad that they allow people to have plugins just to like easily go through it, because if not, it's a pain in the ass. I don't have any comparison other than Scurious. Okay, well, if I was killing Scurious in the gear that I have, it would probably take me like 2 minutes, maybe like 3 minutes. And if I died while doing it, I only wasted like 3 minutes. You know what I mean? This fucking raid, if you die, you waste however long it took you to die. If you die at the very end, like I did the first raid, that's 43 minutes or 45 minutes, somewhere in there, of your time wasted. In the other raids, well, besides Tob you can wipe. It's pretty easy to wipe, actually, but it doesn't take that long. It takes like 20 minutes to do that entire raid. Like, it's very fast. The other raid, it could take longer, but Chambers of Xeric, but you can go make more supplies. Like, there's really no way to wipe a Chambers of Xeric unless you just get tired of doing it and leave. Like, you can always complete it because you can just make more resources. You can make brews and super restores in the raid. And even then, that raid only takes like 30 minutes if you're slow. It can take like as little as like 25 minutes if you're like good at the raid or have like good gear. But I'd say on average with like med gear, you're decent at the raid, probably about 30 minutes to beat it. This raid, for whatever reason, they thought it'd be a good idea to make it to where it takes like over 40 minutes. I have no idea why. And this is like another instance of why this boss is bad, or why this raid is bad, is because every boss has like stupid mechanics that just like stop you from killing the boss for no reason. There's no reason it should be added. Like, why are those scarabs even in this room? Why can I not just kill the boss? Why do I have to go kill stupid scarabs instead of killing the boss? It's the same with fucking Zebek. Like, you have fucking jugs you gotta push. You have waves you gotta skip instead of just killing the boss. And Zabak isn't as bad because at least you can still do damage to the boss while you're doing that stuff. But for this room, you have to take time out just to kill the fucking scarabs. If not, they heal the boss. It's so dumb. Like stuff like this, where it's like you can still attack the boss, but you have to avoid these guys for when they explode. Like, why can we not make stuff like that? And also make the boss have not 9 million defense and HP. Hopefully I can kill this guy soon so I can regen my HP. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do that now because I can't hit anything. And like even the scarabs have like too high of HP. You just can't hit on them. And they even reduced the defense of these scarabs because everybody was complaining about how high their defense is and how long it takes to kill them. And they lowered their defense, but it's still retardedly high. Alright, but after that scarab phase, the boss is basically dead, but you have to still sit here and kill him for another like 3 minutes because he has all this HP and then he has another health bar after that. So we have 2 health bars we have left to kill for whatever reason. Because now it's just dodge the fucking bomb thing and slowly chip his fucking HP down, which is gonna take a long time. And make sure you line these fucking dung piles up so that you're not like limiting your space you have to walk around the room. You want to like stack it up in a corner. Alright, so we're now on the final HP bar after killing like 4 or 5, however many it is to get to this final one. I think it's 4, I think this is the 5th. And like I said, we'd be over 15 minutes. Because I've done this raid so many times, I know how long it's going to take. So that's another 7-minute boss. First boss was 8 minutes, second boss 7 minutes. I can see the light draining from you from playing this raid. Yeah, no, 100%. I hate this raid, dude. It sucks. And then you have another puzzle thing you have to do. I'm skipping this song. This is another song that I don't know why it's in the playlist. I needed to just delete it. But yeah, there's another room before the boss because why not? Why would we not? Why would we just let you go from boss to boss, you know? We don't know how to design content. Oh, fucking Christ. This one you have to wait till this turns green and then click it as soon as it turns green because then you only have to mine this pillar thing once. If you mistime it, you have to mine it twice, so it takes twice as long. But after doing that, you can finally kill the boss. You get these smelling salts, which I don't know if you see that. It raises your stats by 26, which is the only good thing about this raid. Is that it basically has overloads. Tob doesn't have overloads, but Tob is still better. But yeah, then you just protect whatever he's, you know, whatever he's protecting, you protect. Attack him with something that isn't what he's protecting, and then there's like intermissions between fighting him because he's gonna spawn a shadow right here. Oh, and intermissions because of this. And hopefully you have good memory, unlike me, and you're able to remember what all of those flashed. You have to, it's like a Simon Says little mini game. But then his shadow has a shitload of HP and a shitload of defense as well, just like he does. So this is the timer. Once this bar turns completely yellow, he will do damage to you. So it's just like a DPS check. You want to make sure, well, you want to pray that you're able to kill it before that bar fills up. If not, I mean, it's basically just RNG. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. If you don't, you take damage. And it's stupid. The thing with that middle puzzle is that it's always, whatever the light is at, it will only go one way. Like it'll either go this way or this way. It doesn't go diagonal. So that's like one benefit of that. It can't just go from like any side. It has to go like to one connected to it. So, but I already guarantee you Jagex was thinking about it. They were probably thinking like, ooh, we should go white, black, yellow, red, like any which way we want. And then some dev was like, no, that's too far, dude. We can't do that. We might actually get sued if we do that. Black, red, white, yellow. I always try to keep this bar visible on the screen so I know if he's gonna attack me or not. And so far, so good, he hasn't. But that's basically just luck. Also, I'm going to heal up just to be safe. But yeah, this boss isn't the worst. It used to be the worst, but they kind of made some changes to make it slightly better. But yeah, this boss used to be what everybody hated. Oh wait. But I don't think it's the worst. It definitely got better. Probably one of the most engaging bosses in the whole raid, where you're actually like paying attention. The only thing that sucks is these shadows. I hate stuff that distracts you from the boss. Anything that takes you off of killing the boss, I don't understand why it's even in the game. Especially a DPS check like this, where like I'm gonna take damage because it's gonna reach the end of the yellow thing. I mean, maybe not, but probably. Yep, I'm gonna take damage. Oh wait, never mind. He went to the middle. Okay, thank God. If you're really good, you can spend some of the time where the lights are going off in the middle to continue killing the shadow. Which it's not even if you're really good. If like you're halfway decent, you should do that, because If not, you're gonna take damage from the shadow. So you kind of want to do that. I think you can get like 2 hit, level 4 Akka, because there's different levels to them. You can get 2 hits. Lower levels like 3 or 2 or 1, you can only get like 1 hit. Otherwise, you'll take damage from the middle thingy. But I don't know if you noticed this, he does use the little Simon Says attack like way too frequently. It's like constantly. So if this is your most hated thing, then what your beloved thing in OS or S? What I like the most? I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a good question. You're still going. Yes. You mean still going live? I'm still live? Yes. Oh my god, it's already 5 o'clock. I didn't even realize. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Thank you. My favorite content in the game. Hold on, I'm concentrating. I'll think of one. But yeah, I'll probably end the stream after this raid. Because, yeah, I didn't even realize it was as late as it is, to be honest. I thought it was way earlier still. Let me look at the boss list. That'll be easier to tell you. I don't know. A lot of these bosses I do not like. I would say Chambers. Chambers of Xeric, the first raid, or Tob, the second raid. But I don't have a lot of Tob completions, so I can't say that's my favorite yet. But Chambers of Xeric is very skill rewarding. If you're skilled at the game, it's rewarding. If you're not, it's punishing. It's not punishing just for the sake of being punishing. Well, some rooms are, but it's not as bad as this raid is. And it's a lot faster, so if you do die, it's not a big deal. It's less of a big deal, at least. But Chambers was made to not be soloed. It was made to be killed in teams. So, like, being able to solo it, it feels good. But you can solo Chambers. Basically, all of my KC was soloed. Actually, I think all of it was soloed. I have 100 KC at Chambers. All of them were solos. It feels good to solo it, for sure. I'll have to do Chambers on stream sometime. I just haven't because I got Rigor already, this prayer. And I just don't feel like there's as much of a reason for me to do it until I have a shadow. Or like other things, Oath Plate, shit like that, that's like bigger for the account than anything I would get from Chambers at the moment. Chambers takes a while to actually get purples. That's what sucks. But how are you doing whatever time of day it is where you're at, Shaky? I have been complaining a lot about how bad this raid is. But I think rightfully so. In my opinion, it's rightfully so. Because this raid sucks. It's currently 8:15, and I have work at 3 a.m. I'm cooked. Damn, dude. Did you go to sleep at all? I luckily don't have to go to work until 3 p.m. Nah, not today. Dude, that's gonna be a rough shift. I used to work nights. Oh, shit. God damn it. And nights suck, dude. Well, I guess it's kind of first shift a little bit. 3 a.m. It's kind of in between nights and first shift. (3 a.m. to 1 p.m.) I have 1 restore for this room. Okay, at least I have almost full HP. But these Maple Story gains aren't gonna get themselves. Is crazy. Yeah, 3 a.m. to 1 p.m. I'm trying to think. It's not the worst shift, but I would definitely prefer not to have to wake up until like 4. I wouldn't want to wake up at like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. (7:30 to 4) would be perfect, actually. That's like the perfect shift right there. I work 3 p.m. to whatever 8 hours is after that, 11 p.m. Which is actually not bad. But I would prefer... This is the Stand by the Rock and Protect Melee boss. This is literally the entire boss. This is it. Me, I have to dodge that gap, so I have to stand on the edges of the map. It's also good to kill these guys. Oh, and you gotta watch out for that little stomp attack. But that's basically it. This boss is like ridiculously easy. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. I want to save my spec for just in case. Yeah, last Wednesday I did 3 a.m. to 7 p.m. Now that was a killer shift. 3 to 3. Jesus Christ, dude, what is that? 16 hours? Or yeah, 16-hour shift, dude. Fuck that. What do you work at a hospital, dude? Homie's about to say he's a doctor. Are you an EMT or are you a doctor? It's like the only people I can imagine working that type of shift, dude. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. I should have enough fucking... Nice. 44, we take it. Blink twice if you need help. Dude, literally, that's crazy. I got so much double time. I'm cheering. Yeah, that would be nice, dude. I would never even get double time. We only get time and a half where I live. Because I missed the 10-hour break time for Thursday. My whole Thursday shift was double time. Damn, dude, I've never even had double time in my life. I've only ever worked at jobs that do time and a half. Easiest $70 an hour is fucking crazy. Dude, I would work that much too if I got paid that much. Shit. I get paid fucking a quarter of that. I get paid half of your hourly wage. So they will not catch me fucking working any overtime. I fucking refuse overtime. If they want to pay me fucking, yeah, $30 an hour per hour, I'll definitely work overtime. But at $15.75, ain't no way they're gonna be catching me working overtime. Yeah, when places seem to punish you for working hard, I don't work hard. Oh no, get back there. Yeah, that's how my job is, dude. If you work hard, they'll just make you do 2 people's jobs instead of 1. And you get paid the exact same. And the pay itself to start out is trash. At least I have an extra brew, but I don't have any extra restores, but that's okay. Okay, so after you do all of that, Kalis, we are 32, almost 33 minutes into the raid, right? We still have another probably 12 minutes to finish, to actually be done with this place. I think I like it like that. So we still got a while. We're still not close to being done. And we really hope we hit these BGS specs. 1 is a 4, which is trash. 1 is a 62, we'll take it. And then we completely skip all of the mechanics of this pillar phase by standing on this tile. You can also stand on this tile right here. The one right here. Both of them work. But if you don't hit a BGS spec, you're basically going to be using all of your brews very quickly. Because as you see, these 2 orbs, 1 hits you for a 45. 1 hits you for a 30, so 75 damage. That is unavoidable. You can do nothing to avoid it. You're going to take it no matter what. And you basically have to take 2 of them. But you can try. I mean, you can't try. You can hope that you hit hard enough. Fuck. You hit hard enough to down it on the second one, so you only take it twice instead of 3 times. This is where the raid actually gets difficult. Pretty much the rest of the raid's gonna be pretty difficult. And you're taking constant chip damage the entire time. I fucked up by not getting my inventory set up correctly, but it's okay. This is a 3 down regardless at my info. Like, I can't do it any faster than 3 downs. I can definitely do it slower than 3 downs, though, so hopefully I don't end up doing 4 down. These little skull thing orbs, lightning orbs, you want to stand 1 to 2 tiles away from where it drops. Otherwise, you're taking like 35 damage. And you want to make sure you get everything set up for the next time the Corge comes out, because... Oh, okay, cool. And it's going to do it when I wasn't really expecting it to, but it should be okay. You pretty much just dump all the specs that you have into it, and And then once you're done with specs, you slap it with the strongest weapon you have, which for me is the BGS. And then I usually just smack it for the last one because it usually has enough. Actually, I'm gonna spec it just because I don't know if it does or not. Okay, that's fine. And I won't need that spec anyways. Okay, so now we're on the last phase. We are almost done. You want to stand on the right side because he always starts by going to the left. And you're gonna want to hit your vape in the middle of this, unless you don't vape or smoke cigarettes or anything nicotine wise. But if you do, don't try to fight the urge because it's difficult to actually rip a vape in the middle of this. So you're pretty much going like 12 to 15 minutes with no vaping. Uh-oh. Almost did that too early. Luckily I did it. Alright, we're in the middle. You always want to stand wherever you were gonna stand at the end of the last thing. So it's the middle for me. It's kind of hard to explain why that is, but it is. It's whatever tile you would stand on after his last attack, basically. Which is why I try to hover my mouse where I'm gonna walk to basically at all times, because once it's over, wherever my mouse is at is where I'll stand when the skull phase ends. Also, for the skull phase, I'm doing something called skull skipping. Typically, you'd have to kill all these skulls, but I skip them because it gives you a higher chance for a purple, and it's easier to do. So it's like a win-win. It's easier to do than actually killing them, and it gives you a higher chance at a purple. So middle is what we're doing. We want to make sure we protect against this guy. Then we just spam the skull. Then we go to the middle, because that's where we were supposed to go, hopefully. Yeah, middle. But you have to pay attention to what this guy is magicking you with, or hitting you with. Right now it's magic, still magic, still magic. Now it's range, so we protect range. So yeah, that's basically what you do for this phase. And he's about to switch phases, about to be the next phase if we could hit. It's not looking like we are going to though. Okay, so right. This guy drops a fucking boulder on your head, so you want to stand one tile away from where you're going to skull skip, and also for the next one, because he's going to drop a boulder on you if not. After that, you really don't have to worry about the boulder because you're going to be one tile ahead of it at all times. It's only in between phases that you have to worry about the boulder, and in the final phase. But we're still a ways away from that. I'll show you that when we get to it. But yeah, as long as you do this right, you won't get hit by the boulder, but you can if you do it wrong. But if you get hit by the boulder, you're probably getting hit by a fucking tile, floor tile as well, which isn't good. If you do that, you're probably gonna die. Alright, we're on the right again. He did his attack, so we only have to wait for one boulder, I think. I hope. No, we had to wait for two, but we're fine. We have brews still. So we're going to use these brews up because we have no other use for them besides for something like that. Once I get down to, oh shit, under 7% HP, I drink a surge potion so that when I BGS spec him, I can get the most out of the BGSs. You want to make sure you're dodging this shit while you're doing this. So we hit a 65. If we hit one more spec, okay, that was a good one. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to do two. Otherwise, if it would have been bad specs, I would have just kept specking and hoping that one of them was good. We need to protect range. If you fuck that up, that's what the ambrosias are for. Because you heal up to full off of an ambrosia. And you're gonna run out of tiles super fast on this invo, which sucks. Because then you're just gonna be tanking all kinds of damage. But you do your best to avoid lightning. Switch your prayers correctly. And ambrosia when you have to. That was like guaranteed I was gonna take damage. Another one where I can't really avoid it. The ambrosia again because he's almost dead and I'd rather not die. Okay, he's dead. I was also using piety instead of rigor the entire time. It would have been a lot better if I was using rigor. Then we do the zombie dance, the zombie walk. And we hope that the zombie walk gives us a purple. But yeah, this is gonna be my last raid of the night. Hopefully I get a purple. No, I gotta go to bed. I've been live for 9 hours. And we don't get a purple because why would we? You get your shit loot. You never come back here again. That's what you do. You leave, never come back. I'm 8 dry right now for a purple. Not super dry, but my last purple I had to go 35 raids for, so we're still pretty dry. That's what, 1 purple and 40 something raids. Yeah, dude. That's why I hate this raid. It sucks so bad. You're supposed to get 1 and 1 in every 15 raids, but so I am not dry yet. I'm still at 8, but my last raid, or my last purple, I got it at 35 raids, so that makes, I should have gotten 2 in that amount of time, and now I should have gotten 3, so it's not good. This raid sucks. Nobody likes this raid. I don't like this raid, at least. But yeah, if I had to say what my favorite content in the game is either Slayer bossing. The Slayer bosses are decent. They're kind of fun. Nothing too difficult. Desert Treasure 2 bosses are pretty fun. Not too bad. And then soloing Chambers of Xeric because it's feels rewarding to do because it takes a lot of skill to do it. Yama's not terrible, but I'm kind of burnt out on Yama because I've just been doing it so long. I have made 780 mil here looking at my loot tracker. So I have made a ton of money here, but most of that is on duplicate purples that I don't really need. This is what my log looks like here. I have everything but the one thing I actually want, which is the shadow, which is the best magic weapon in the entire game. So, but yeah, I have like shitloads of everything else. But yeah, what can you do? I guess I'll get myself set up for doing this tomorrow night. Oh, actually, tomorrow I'm going to be doing RS3. If Kalis shows up. Depression, dude, literally. So yeah, I'll either do this tomorrow if Kalis doesn't show up. If she does, I'm gonna play RS3. I might still play RS3 even if she doesn't, just because I promised her that I was gonna start doing RS3 on Mondays, and so far for the past 2 Mondays I've done it, and I kinda would like to, you know, stick to that promise, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know. Hopefully she's back tomorrow. She kind of made me worried because how crazy she was sounding last night, you know what I mean? She was like saying some really off-the-wall crazy stuff. So I'm hoping she comes back in tomorrow and she's okay and everything's fine. But since she didn't come in the entire day today, and I don't even think she's been on Discord at all today, she kind of made me worried a little bit. Yeah, no, she hasn't been on Discord at all today, so yeah. Yeah, if she's not on tomorrow, I'm gonna message her on Discord and see what she's up to, see if she's alright. But, for now, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Love y'all. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Hopefully you guys have a good day at work tomorrow. Yeah, good night, Shaky. Good night, Mila. Hopefully you guys both have a good night or a good day at stream or at work tomorrow. At stream. Hopefully you have a good day at work tomorrow. Chug some Red Bulls or Monsters, Shaky. That'll get you through the day. Work depression, dude, literally. I do not want to go to work tomorrow, but oh, I've got 2 monsters lined up. Sheesh. I wish I had some Red Bulls. I always drink them over the weekend, and then I don't have any left for Monday. And then my job rips me off. They're like $3 for like the little tiny Red Bulls, and it's just like overpriced, so I don't want to buy them. So I kind of just try to tough it out and feel like shit at work, but I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. But yeah, thanks for tuning in to the stream, everybody. Thanks anybody who has been lurking over on Kick or on YouTube. Yeah, thanks everybody who tuned in. Love y'all. I will be live tomorrow night. It'll be a late stream because I have to work, but it'll be like regular old, like 1 a.m. Eastern time. Pretty much regular schedule. But all right, love y'all. Thanks for tuning in. Peace out. Bye. Love you. See you tomorrow if you show up. Good night.